Hey there! Orihara, how you doing? And Cylindro, thank you so much for the resub. I'll be right with you guys. I just need to, well, turn on the lamps, maybe put on the shirt. It's bloody warm over here. Maybe turn off the AC because you will probably be hearing that. Yeah, now it's off. Perfect. And get myself something to drink. And there we go. Spectre, hey there. All right, am I missing something? That's rolling, that's rolling, that's good over there as well. Let me check up over here real quick. That is good. Time to plot on the landscape remaining of the remaining resources and then make the entire world flat. But we like curves. What do you mean everything should be flat? No. Alright. That's over there. That's over there. I think I'm good to go. Yeah, I got the shirt on. I might be missing something. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I know exactly what I'm missing. The camera's still off. Up. No, Spectre, pants are optional. I mean, you don't even see them. So, I don't need to wear them. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Captain of Industry! I let the game run for like a little bit less than I wanted it before the stream than actually was happening before the stream. But it did give me some time to take a good look at the stuff we want to do over here. And even though I've already written down the title, we're probably going to be doing something completely different. Because I think what we should be focusing on today is increasing our overall unity over here. Especially in things of household goods and household appliances. And on top of that, we should maybe also start working on a bit of better health in terms of medical supplies, which I think we can make. I have to check up on that. But we'll see about that. But first and foremost, caffeine. It's so bloody warm over here that I didn't really sleep much tonight. So yet again, I'm kind of tired. I didn't actually... At this time, I did not play Uma Musume until like 4 AM. It was 5. Good, let's maybe let it roll like on the slow speed real quick to have a look at what we have available in front of us. Food is kind of low. We can't really order more people, in my opinion, because then food will be really, really low. So working on food is also something that's going to be more and more and more important. The overall health situation every now and then is causing us to get this massive dump of people over here going. We should maybe just do this for a bit, just to get these people back again. Yes. And we also have some pollution issues. Now, one of them, of course, is air pollution. The other one of them is water pollution. Most of the air pollution, in my opinion, is coming from these places. I could be wrong about that, but trash management is definitely also something we have to take another look at sooner or later. We have been working on sketching out a new water place over here, but to be perfectly honest, I don't really think that water is that important for Unity. We're not getting the full bonus, but we're still getting like a solid 1 out of this, so I think that's fine over there. We'll be getting more of a bonus if we do household goods and household appliances, and then we can just spend more Unity on anything else, and it will make it better overall. Do the incinerators optimized to focus the least number of them running? No. Not really. And I mean, when they run, they make pollution, so it doesn't really matter too much. But part of the issue, of course, is also that the trash over here that's been compacted and sent off all the way over here to the power plant, where we burn it down. This process over here is either not going fast enough or it's stuck all the time. It's actually kind of stuck at the moment, which is kind of interesting, because we do push that steam into here. Are we not putting that steam into there? Wait a minute. Oh, that's steam high that we get out of this. So we push that steam into there, but shouldn't we be using that first? That is a priority over there. So we should be using that first over here. There we go. And once these over here all activate, this over here also activates. Yeah, as long as we're not really fully using this power plant over here, then our garbage will be backing up either way. So that is definitely an issue. Incinerator plants are definitely still a good idea, because we can still use the exhaust over there to do some exhaust scrubbing. And the exhaust scrubbing over there, we can then turn that into things like sulfur. And turn that into things like slag, as well as some carbon dioxide, which you then can turn again into carbon. We also get a whole bunch of steam high and steam low out of that. If we could use that steam for anything else, sure. I mean, a trash power plant still seems like a very good idea, in my opinion. But maybe instead of like ferrying around the trash like we do right now, we should maybe make something just right next door over here. Like, basically, imagine this, but with more pollution scrubbing. Good, 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 good. Have you seen my beard that short in a while? It's, well, the last time we shaved was at TwitchCon, and the next time we're gonna shave is gonna be at TwitchCon, which is gonna be in 2 months from now. So, yes. Good, good, good. Well, they kind of like keeping it short right now, because to be perfectly honest, I mean, a long beard is fun, but sitting on it almost daily and just getting it stuck in like things like door angles and cats and trees and random cougars was getting kind of annoying. Alright, we also have a coal ship over here that is currently waiting for the place where it goes to fill up on coal. Can it even fill up all the way? The answer for that is kind of no, isn't it? I think we need to upgrade you. Let's fix you. Let's give you an upgrade. There we go. Yeah, summertime is not the best time for such mains. Yeah, and also I'm not really taking much care of my own beard, to be perfectly honest. And as such, it was always kind of looking a bit weird and shifty and broken and battered and blah and blub. And yeah, I mean, I should maybe make it even shorter than this, but I kind of like this length. This is a very comfy length. The comfort is important. Good. Over here, we do have a recycling center. It's not hooked up yet because we still need to make the access route to it. But we can start doing some recycling over here once we have everything available that we need for that. We can also turn this off. We no longer need it. I think I turned that off just... Well, it's fine now. We're only missing a couple people, so not everything over here will be working, but the most important parts will be working. Good. Then, this over here is taking more shape. Though apparently they don't really want to dig out that. Is that just not marked, or are they just being stupid? I'm convinced they are just being stupid over there. He's dumping plenty of dirt to make new hills. That is very true. And these are some massive hills. I mean, if you just look at these. Okay, they're a little bit asymmetric. If it looked like this, well, let's maybe look at it from another angle. There we go. See, they're symmetrical now. It's all a matter of perspective. Speaking of perspective, how is this going? It seems to be going fine. Ignore the massive concrete wall we have to put over here. It's just to protect what's further down below. And at some point in time, this entire thing over here will most likely come crashing down. But for now, that is fine. You're still taking care of the golf course, which is almost entirely flattened, which is good. And I think after you're done over there, we kind of want to send you over here to start flattening this area. We got a little excavation group going on over here. That's making a bit of a backwards pass over here through these mountains, all the way through here, into this area over here, so that we no longer need to... What I kind of want to skip on is having to go down this ramp. Also, this ramp over here will be gone at some point in time. We will most likely have a ramp over here, but mostly we kind of want to go all the way around over here like this, so that we can easily mine into all of this. Because even if we build a ramp over here, there's a high chance that that ramp will just be deleted by any kind of ongoing excavation process over here. So we probably just don't want to do that right now. The wood termination over there, are you full? Wow. Alright, the wood extermination over there is doing fine. These are also full. Those are full. How much wood do we have? There's too much wood. Ah. Good. Speaking of wood, we do have the wood plantation over there, and we do have a wood train available over here. The one thing we probably want to start making first is going to be working again on things like household goods, which we used to sell over here, but this entire thing over here is it's no longer operatable. This thing is kind of broken. But I was kind of thinking about this. Maybe we could make the train stations to deliver the household goods, maybe somewhere over here, and then we just ferry them over there via a belt, because that would not be too hard to do. And if we already think about it, household goods. Oh, that barely fits over there, but we can get it in there. Just have to make a very, very impressive belt over there. But there is space for that. So we could place this one over there, and then household appliances over there. We do want to make both, but they will be both brought in via a train. But for that, we do need to make the place where we're going to be making that. So let's make both at the same time, if that is possible. It most likely is, but let's have a look at what we need for that. And let's just start with this, because household goods and household appliances are definitely a thing that we're gonna need. There they are. So household goods is just a bit of glass, steel, and wood, and voila, out come household goods. And household appliances is electronics 1, electronics 2, and a couple of steel, and voila, out comes household appliances. This will definitely be the same size as these stations over here. It's going to be like a 181 station, because I don't really think we need to make this any bigger. If we do need to make it any bigger, well, we'll figure that one out once we need to. I'm just going to take one of these over here, for example, you as a template. There we go, that should be fine. Wait, is that fine? That's not fine. Maybe it was fine. Actually, I think it was fine. Never mind. I'm being a dingus. good. Yeah, we can start planning over here. So, we already know one of these will be... Let's just start over there. One of these will be something like steel. One of these will be glass. One of these will be wood. One of these will be electronics 1. And one of these will be electronics 2. That's all we need. Just 5 train stations over here for us to make the stuff. Now, how do we want to continue on from over here? I mean, we should still plan on this maybe being a pass-through station at some point in time. We will also have to figure out the space where we're going to be placing that thing. And that's a good question where that will be. I don't really want to build up here yet, because I kind of have the feeling that we're going to be doing a whole bunch of just slicing off the top and just throwing it into the ocean. So we're not going to be working on that yet. So I guess the production will be over here. Let's maybe start off with the production. Pom pom pom, pom pom, pom pom. Assemblies, there we go. Let's put that one. Let's set up your recipe. Your recipe is gonna be household goods. There they are. And how many of these do we want? I would say at least 8. 8 sounds like a good number. 8 of these, we're making 32, 64, 128 per 60. And we can, I think, still tell how many we need over here. And we need half that amount. So, yes. 8 is good. We can still upgrade these twice with more advanced assembly machines, but they do require computation power, of which we don't really have a lot, and we were definitely not going to be spending that on these machines over here. So let's take out these real quick. There we go. Let's see. We can place them pretty much wherever we want to. We could place them all the way over here. And we got so much space, we could just add a couple more. Like, how about we add like 4 more? And again, we might not start building all of these at the same time, but that could work. And out come all the old grandpa chairs that we need? Sure. What do we need for that? Some flat lifts. There we go. You go over there. Not like that. One like this. One like that. And one like that. We're just going to keep these on maximum height if we can. Let's copy this a couple overtimes. There we go. And then one more doubling. If we can hit it, please. Thank you very much. There we go. That could work. Alright, alright, alright. So, both require steel, right? Both require steel. So, I guess... Oh, these already come with... That's kind of neat. Let's maybe make this guy over here actual steel. Which would mean that you... That's how that works. That you connect it like that. And then we just have to click through all of these once, which is going to be super duper boring. But at least we know this will work. There we go. There we go. I'll be fine. Alright. I mean, electronics. We could move these over. We only need them later, so we could place them somewhere over here. And then just reuse the belt over there, which means the other two over there. Oh, that will make it so much better, because you could then be over there. If I hit it correctly, there we go. Be this one, and you over there. Be that one. That will be it. Excellent. There we go. And then we just keep on doing the same thing again. So why are the trucks over here? Oh, they're picking up that concrete over there that we put down ages ago. I finally set it up for pickup. Alright, steel seems to be kind of low. We probably... Oh, I think I think I know what's going on with that. Let me just finish off this real quick. That probably means that you are not operating. I see stuff moving. Never mind. But there was a bit of a cave-in over here. Well, not really a cave-in, more of a landslide. But they can still drive through. I see you are on an adventure over there. And you are over there. And I'm not even quite sure how you're gonna get out of that. Let's just recover you real quick. Yeah, digging into this mountain, we sometimes get a bit of a landslide over there when things just get dug down. But overall, the amount of iron that we have in here available is getting kind of low. Which means it's high time that we start getting into the other iron field over there. But they still need to be digging down a bit more. They're making some good progress over here, but they're still kind of far away from where we need to start to dig from. And so Welshi, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! At the same time, we've got this stone system over here, and I think we do have 2 trains for this line, right? No, we don't. I thought for sure we made a duplicate of you. Let's make a duplicate. Make this so, please. That's a different train we're building in here. Can we just, like, insta-gib it? Thank you very much. Also a little bit surprised to see that you're not getting any electronics. Is there an issue with electronics over here? No. Are we not able to pick them up from over here? Yes. Alright, trucks can pick up from over there. That's probably the issue. By the way, is the boat full? Boat is full. Can you send it, please? We do kind of want to improve on that coal mine, because the coal mine over here, of course, is also getting about to be depleted. Now, we do have the coal ship over here, and there's still a little bit of coal over here, and we don't need as much coal anymore. But coal is still something that we do need every now and then. So we definitely cannot skimp on it. Alright, they're cleaning up this part. Excellent. Is that a random bit of dirt over there? Ew. Why is there dirt over there? I've also set up over here that they will start digging over here soon. Hopefully soon. But let them work on that. Let them work on that. Alright. I think we've never gotten any stone deliveries over here because we don't have that second stone train yet. But that is now being built over here. Just gonna take it some time, but having another stone train going around is definitely gonna be very, very helpful. Alright. Now let's maybe keep it at speed 2 for now. Usually when we plan, we have it on speed 3, but it happens so often that we were just not paying attention and suddenly shit's on fire and we just go like, oh no. How did everything suddenly start to burn? So we're keeping it on speed 2 for now. Good. You for there, you for there. By the way, for the people that have not watched the schedule, there will be sadly no stream tomorrow. Because I will be drinking beers and eating schnitzel with my co-workers. And there will most likely also be no stream on Monday, because there I will probably be hungover from AC/DC. Alright, alright, alright. You there. You're not going to be steel. You're going to be, I guess, glass. Glass is fine. Can we also do that over there? We cannot. You over there. You'll be glass as well. And then you there. We have to rename you as well, see. You are going to be wood. There we go. There it is. And you'll be wood. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, did we copy paste over? Is that how we got? Oh, are we copy pasting over? What the fuck, man? Why is that a thing suddenly? I don't remember that happening before. I don't mind it too much, but it's also kind of annoying at the same time. Because everything over here is like a blueprint mode, and then these things we accidentally copy pasted over is going to be like, now we're going to build that. I'm like, ow. Really? Alright. And now they don't... Well, so be it. Could be worse. Could be way, way worse. Alright, we're gonna need an output. Can we get an output from over here? I'm just gonna copy paste one over. Like one of these, for example. That's the output. Is it just me, or are you missing the most important part? You are missing the most important part, but that's fine. Let's see, we could place you... We probably have to nudge you a bit around. We need some storage for that. We're gonna need the unit storage. Alright, that's gonna be like that, which means that we can take this entire thing over there. Realign you one more time. We could technically place it as close as we can over here. I don't think I mind that, because in total, that's maybe a thing. We might have to take this into account for a bit. At the moment over here, we make like 16 per second, but if we go all the way up to the highest tier construction machine, which is assembly 5, we make up to 64. And then it's suddenly a lot more, because then it's 64, 128, 256, 512, 768. Yeah, that will overload a single belt over there. So we should do 2 belts. There we go. Toyo Yacht, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Which means, going in from the back. There we go, you go all the way over there. We could have, of course, stacked this belt, very true. And you from the front. But I think this is fine. And that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. There we go. Good. And then we do basically the same thing again with these 2. Take 2 of these. Place them somewhere that we can actually place them somewhere well. And I guess we can just copy paste over this entire thing one more time. And we're just gonna whack you. There you go. You'll be over there somewhere. I guess over here is fine. Is it the same over there? No, it sure is. Yeah, that's looking good. Alright, one more thing. We're gonna need a flat conveyor from over there. That's a little too much. Just like that. Excuse me. There we go. Over there. Over there. Into there, because the steel will be going from over there into this machine, and from over there into that machine. And then we got these 2 over there. One of these will be Electronics 1. If I can find them. Electronics 1. And the other one over there is going to be Electronics 2. Pom, 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 pom. There they are. Good. Do this. Do that. We also have to reset you over there to Electronics 1. There they are. And you over there, you will be Electronics 2. Perfect. And then the only thing we have to do over there is reset the recipe from this to that. And there we go. So, household goods, household appliances. Should have probably done this a while ago, but now we have something. The only thing that we now need to figure out is, where do we place this boy? I kind of want it over here somewhere. but it's gonna be very painful to build over here. Also, moving blueprints around with this lag is really just an eye strain. We want to be close by to the steel. We want to be close by to the glass. We want to be close by to the wood. The electronics are all the way over there, but we don't need that much of them. So somewhere over here will be fine. We could technically build up here. And just be like, here, why not build it here? And maybe on top of that, why not build it like this? Yep. There we go. That way around. If we do need more stuff over here, we can just pull the station back a little further. Give it some more input. And we also have the pass-through option over there, which will be fine. That does mean, however, that we finally need to make this special junction over there, which I think it's about time that we start doing. So, how about we do this real quick? Spend some Unity on that. Let's hope that we have enough Unity in storage. I hope that 24 is more than enough to finish up this thing over there. There we go. Oh, is it off by one? It's so hard to tell. Okay, we need to be... Pause the game real quick. This requires some finicking. I think like this. There you go. And actually, we can just pause the game and just hook it up. We don't need to hurry over here at all. There we go, I'll be fine. And then... yeah, looks good. Well, on the plus note, we can build half of it. Let's see. We do need... we kind of need this. We kind of need that. Let's unpause the rest, and let's hope that the trucks can get it done. Because some trains can't leave right now. A railroad roundabout? Yeah, we're gonna make one. We're gonna try one. Well, it appears we don't have enough Unity for it, so that's kind of shit. Then again, our trucks are currently considered not busy, which is a first since forever. But I think a roundabout over here might be good, because we're going to have a whole bunch of infrastructure over here. Basically, this part over there is going to be split off into a feeding way over there, and then an exit way over here. We might even make this a pass-through station, like we wanted to from the get-go. Is it really that expensive to build this corner? Ew. Well, let's hope that the trucks over here will be bringing over the rails that we need, because nothing is moving. We could maybe try to convince people with some more food that we should build faster. Here we go. Well, that's one piece of the track. That's another piece of the track. Alright, 2 more pieces, please. Thing about the roundabout is, and that might be more of an issue, I think the roundabout will be, from a throughput perspective, worse. We're gonna keep this just so that we have some experience with it. But one thing I'm already kind of observing over here is that there's a whole bunch of non-stop or no-stop, no-stop sections in here. And I kind of have the feeling that these no-stop sections in here are just gonna make performance worse. should finish it off, right? I guess that's in. Alright, trains are moving again. Because the no-stop section is more or less identical to like a block, as in Factorio, a signal block. So if somebody's entering the roundabout, he will be blocking the roundabout for not everybody. We do have these sections in between. But since the train can't park over here, this train over there will have to pass through this part of the roundabout before the next one can leave. Like this, like exactly like this. That could be an issue. Now this can be solved by making the roundabout bigger. But this is not really what you would be expecting as better throughput, you know? It's actually going to be way worse. It's kind of terrible, actually. We could maybe... Can we force this to be... Well, we can. Maybe we can tweak it. That's better. We got these little entrance ways. I think I want to keep those. Now, like the moment that there's enough space for the train over here, for this train to enter, I think that should be fine. Which is kind of the polar opposite of a roundabout, if you kind of think about it, because technically in a roundabout, the roundabout section itself should be considered a no-stop zone. You're not allowed to stop at the roundabout. But in this game, we kind of turn it around the different way. We just have to designate it as a stopping zone so that multiple trains can go in there. Hey there, Mr. Zero Hoots. Hello there. How you doing? How many hours do you have in Captain of Industry? A couple. What does my Steam say? About 300? Good. So yeah, by turning this into a stoppable end zone, we will make it so that trains will no longer stop. Can we just have signals, please? Nah, I think it's fine, actually. I think it's fine. Good. Alright, let's see what this will end up with. Alright, then. We got this place. We're probably going to fully hook it up. So, we are right-hand drive, right? So it means the... Oh. Well, the exit lane will be over here. Which, we do have enough space for that. So that's not really much of an issue. But we might just want to do something like this. How am I so good at these logic games or these economy games? Well, if you've been playing games like this for like almost 20 years now, I mean, I started out with not Open Transport Tycoon, Transport Tycoon, the original, on MS-DOS. You kind of get good at it at some point in time. Is there just the tiniest amount of a little hill over there? What the hell? Fuckers. You have to have more hours in. You're at 1,000. Oof. It's actually surprising how little hours I actually have in Captain of Industry. Oh, I see another one of those. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too much for here. Good. But let's start hooking up some stuff. And let's maybe start off with these parts over there. We're just gonna make a straight like this. We might also want to set up the direction over here. This is all going in. This is the wrong way around. How is it sometimes it just goes the other side and the other times it goes into... Oh, are they... They're keeping state in between presses, I think. Oh, that's kind of weird. I mean, you can do that, but it's gonna be weird. It feels kind of like my JavaScript endeavor yesterday. Yesterday, I've actually been working quite a bit on Megatron, the update. And one of the things I'm working on is my own personal alerts. Like, I don't really want to use Streamlabs, if possible, anymore. I mean, nothing wrong about Streamlabs, but I kind of want to have my own stuff. And yesterday I was spending quite some time looking at, or trying to figure out, how I can get alerts from a Python, a Python application into like a web page. And to be perfectly honest, even though I work in computer sciences, I'm an embedded scientist. I mostly work in embedded, and I'm not really that versed in like web stuff. So it took me a while to figure out. And the way I figured it out is probably not really the best way in my opinion, but it did help me quite a bit. I basically ChatGPT'd it. I was a bit like, alright, I think I know what I want to do, but Googling on my own does not really bring me the results I want, because whenever I look anything up about JavaScript on Google, either on Stack Overflow or something like that, I get the worst answers. I always get answers like, no, you're doing it all wrong, you should do it like this, and then no explanation why I should do it like that. And I'm just like, alright, that's not really what I want, is it? I want to do this, and I want to know why I need to do it like this. But at the end of the day, I just kind of sucked up a bit and was like, alright, let's just go to ChatGPT and let's just ask it here. This is what I want to do, how would I do it? And then it was like, here, just use WebSockets, you dingus. I'm like, oh, yeah, that could work. And after I kind of then looked up a little bit more about WebSocket and everything else, I was kind of like, oh, okay, now I know. Which helped me out tremendously. Good. But yeah, the JavaScript part that I had to do, I definitely wipe coded that, because I just don't want to do JavaScript. I learned a lot by doing that, by the way. I have a little bit more respect for JavaScript now. But at the same time, I was just like, yeah, I really do not want to write any kind of JavaScript. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Here we go. At least it didn't use Java. Well, JavaScript is, well, it's not really Java. It's its own little thing. Let's see. Maybe we can get one of you in there. Lag. It's also kind of annoying to debug, because I need my browsers to debug it, which is kind of nice that you can do that all in your browser. But at the same time, I just sit there and go like, can't I just get stuff on my command line, please? Yeah, we don't need these. These can go away. That'll work like that. Really? It's gonna suck like this? No. Oh. The autocomplete optimization of this is also sometimes a bit too much. Where you just try to go somewhere and then this whole thing just goes like, you wanna do this? I'm like, no, please. That'll be easy. The debug experience varies a lot. I'm pretty sure Chrome has forgotten worse, but I'm not using it. I mean, the debugging experience was... I mean, I didn't really write anything complicated. And I definitely have written something that you could consider an absolute dump. So, if anybody at any point in time is going to look at that code, they're going to be like, what's going on over here? Why did you write it like this? My only defense for this is like, I just don't want to do JavaScript. This is... Maybe we can do this with a sharper corner. Nope, I'm pressing the wrong buttons over here. And let's just make the corner a little bit sharper. Not the best corner, but so be it. Also, does this really need to be like that? It looks really stupid. Yeah, we better. matter.
When I started watching, the Viking did not have gray hairs yet.
What do you mean? I've got no gray hairs. It's this is a white patch over here. It's all tooth cream. Actually, I had this white patch for quite some time already. Good. Alright. How do we get out of here? I already kind of said that we will have a way back going this way, which will be fine. But that will also kind of mean that we need to go from over there. Can you autocomplete that? Oh, he's trying. From over there to over there. Well, he's complaining about everything. Computer says no. I mean, we could do this. We can apparently also do that, which is not really what I want, but for some reason we get that as an option. Let's see. I also don't really want to be spending too much space over here, but we could. Let's maybe build this a little bit differently. Let's maybe start from over here. And we should, absolutely. Yeah, let's build it all the way up to like this height. And then I guess it's one more. Because then we can go like that. And then we can follow the track over here for a bit. But not like that. You would be over there. Come on, rotate. Let's see. No, you should be there. You should be... Come on, don't be like that. You should be there. Corner. Gap. Corner. And let's keep you over there for a second. There we go. That'll be fine. Also, Simrock, thank you so much for the resub, mate. How you doing? I hope your internet is fine again. Here we go. Could we make a corner, please? Dude, I want to go down here. Why is it so jank sometimes? It's probably because I'm not pressing a button or having some kind of option enabled. Is it that tiny little ass hill? It is that tiny little ass hill. What the fuck, man? Hey, you! Can you do something about this one over there? Alright. How we're doing for Unity and stuff like that. We were kind of focused down again, but it seems to be fine. Is he working on it? Nah, he pisses off. Boo! Where is that hill even? I can't even see it. It's that tiny. It's over here. It's this tiny little speck of dirt. It would be great if we could do some terraforming with the Unity tool, you know? That would be fun. Well, speaking about grey hairs, I will be seeing a whole bunch of grey hairs probably this weekend when I'm going to watch AC/DC. On the plus side, apparently the weather report is going to tell us that it's not going to be raining all day, but it's going to be not hot all day, which I think is just way, way, way better. Is Unity build a small storage and deconstruct it will flatten it? Oh, that could be a good idea. Well, we got this now. It doesn't really matter. We will just do it like this. Alright. And then you go all the way over there. Guess Brian's new car? Maybe. I mean, They're rock stars. They probably just ran out of cocaine again. And they need to do another concert to get some cocaine. Alright. What we could try to do over here. We could try to go up first. And then go around. That seems a bit like a waste. What we could try to do is... how about we try... Alright, even further. That connects. Kind of the feeling that this game is trying me. Alright, how about something like this? How do we get from the bottom in there? I mean, this might be fine. But how do we get from over there? Sorry, we have to... Here we go. How about we try... We're gonna do it like this, and then... That might not be good enough, but we get intent at least. How about we pull this out a little bit more? And that will be our target. That's where all the train tracks need to go. Now let's keep it like this for now. Because then we can take you. Actually, let's maybe start with you. Sorry about that. Trucks, you have to go around now. Can we make this? Alright, I think we need to go a little bit further out. We're getting there. We're getting there. Basically, let's maybe start with you. How is this such an absolute ball ache? It would be easier if we don't go straight over here. If we just go straight down over here. That would be so much easier. Pull it out to the top? Well, we could go to the top, but then we have the same issue over here on this side. But we kind of want to connect over to this far side over here. So we kind of want to connect over there. This is where we want to connect. Because this is the exit lane. Now, we could, of course, make it bigger and bigger and bigger. I mean, the easiest way would probably be... Let's maybe use some yellow track. Oh, don't like that. Let's use some yellow track for that. Would be to bring it all over here and then bring it all the way back over here like this. But that's a lot of infrastructure. We also have to keep in mind that there is going to be a mining area over there, but that will be fine over there. But yeah, we could try this. Now come on, autocomplete. Don't be like that. There we go. And then it will be like that. But not for all of them. That's the other part. But because some of these can just go right straight away. Am I just overthinking it? I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just doing random bullshit over here apparently. Oh, that's gone. It's spaghetti? It definitely is spaghetti. I mean, that will be the target. And if we just do it like this, then there will be no complaints. Because then you can go over there. Wait, what kind of angle do we have over here? That's a yellow angle. I guess we're gonna go for a yellow angle. Because I can't really seem to get this in any other better angle. Good. And then we pull you back to say somewhere over there. You over there. You over there. That'll be fine. And then we need to straighten these out. Let's see, when does the curvature start over there? The curvature over here starts one before this line. So we go over there, and then we can go over there. Same thing for you. We can go all the way over there, and then into there. Sorry, trucks, you have to speed up, because you're just going to get stuck in here. And if you're going to get stuck in here, well, it's too late. One's already stuck. Good, but this way around, this will help with traffic as well, because trains can now just drive through. And we no longer need to block the path of the entrance to get out of this place. It is going to be a whole bunch of extra train tracks. We have one small issue over there. We'll fix that in a second. Also, this is lovely to look at. Not. Put you over there, and then this guy. Oh, we're also still missing a couple of other parts over here, apparently. Let's maybe put down the train track first, which goes all the way over there. That's in. Alright, we still need some of these flat conveyors. Alright, how about we delete you? Try it again one more time over there. That works. And then we're going to flat lift. I guess one over there. Yeah, one over there. And one over there. Alright, you. Oh, yeah, top one. Sorry about that. You over there. And you in there. Ugh. That's a thing, alright. Did we set up everything over here? Yes, washing machines over there. We still need to set up the exit stations over here. Because you over there, you of course not construction parts. You over there, you are going to be household goods. We also need to give these stations over here a name and everything. And you over there, you are going to be kitchen appliances. Or in this case, household appliances. There they are. Alright. Unpause it. Work on it, please. That'll keep me busy for a bit. In the meantime, did anything die in the background? People are still kind of complaining about food a bit. I think we are still running on like superfood. Yeah, we're still running on superfood. Could we maybe consume less food? At least we now got like 136 unity storage. We can at least do something with that. This project over here got completed a bit further. That corner will be over there. Wait, no. That corner will be over there. With you over there. And you over there. That corner will be then over there. And you shall be over there. As well as over there. Good. That's unpause these as well. And then we just need to make a couple over here. Like you. You. Do we want a special corner over here, or do we want just the wall to start over there like that? I'm a little bit on the fence about this one. We could make it a proper corner. Let's make it a proper corner. Proper corner. There we go. Is there a reason for the broken rail? Yeah, landslide. And we can't fix it. Well, we are working on fixing it. Also, I think we got a little bit of an infinite loop going on over here again. There we go. Yeah, a landslide happened over there. We're working on it. There's nothing that important over here. Well, there's the nuclear power plant over here. But there's nothing that important over here in terms of things that require to be here, like at any given point in time or any given second. So we kind of fixed it for now with like a little junction over here and a little junction over there. It'll be fixed soon. And speaking of, how is it actually looking over there? Okay, we can, yeah. Once we build then the wall over here, we can then start digging out this part. And then once we clean up this part, we can reconnect these two. Did we disconnect it 2 weeks ago? It was 1 week ago, but yes, we did. So that can go away apparently, no longer required. And that can go away, no longer required. Alright, the water processing over there is still a thing that we need to put down sooner or later. It's almost Friday, that's 2 weeks. Ah, come on. I mean, to be perfectly honest, there were also a couple of non-stream Mondays in between. And next Monday will definitely also be a non-stream Monday because I will be hungover. Or at least, I'm going to assume I'm going to be hungover. If I'm not hungover, then there will still not be a stream. Isn't Gamescom soon? Wasn't it already? When is Gamescom? I mean, this year I'm definitely not going to Gamescom. Mostly because I'm going to TwitchCon. Especially TwitchCon USA. Which is going to be way more expensive than I wanted it to be, but it's going to be fun. Ah, Gamescom is this weekend. Next week is it actually, next week. Not this weekend, next week is it. This weekend? It says like it starts in 4 days. Which means it will be next week, right? Because it's Thursday. And it will probably start on like, what is it, Monday? But people, that will be for more like business people. All the way up to, I think, Wednesday or something like that. Unless their own website is wrong. Who knows? But yeah, it's soon. But to be perfectly honest, I'm not really getting much out of Gamescom. I mean, Gamescom is kind of fun to just meet up with people and to socialize. But that's it. But then again, that's also the same thing I'm doing at TwitchCon. But the main difference between TwitchCon and Gamescom is on TwitchCon I get way more free stuff. And to be perfectly honest, most of the games that you can playtest at Gamescom, well, how to put it, I'm not really that interested in playtesting games at Gamescom because I can just wait a couple days and then I'm gonna be like, all right, let's pick it up. Or let's not pick it up. And all the information you get at Gamescom, well, that's also gonna go out on the internet like the same day. The small indie booths are basically completely gone from Gamescom. Well, not really. The last 2 years I was there, they had like a massive, they had some massive indie booths. They also had a plan for like an indie booth hall, I think. I mean, Fireshine Games, which I'm not quite sure if you can still consider them indie because they're getting kind of big. But they definitely started out indie. Had like a big booth over there. They're definitely no longer considered small indie. They're definitely considered, I think, big indie at this point in time. But yeah, I mean, Gamescom... Like every hall has 4 cold merch stands? Yeah. Oh yeah, we also have to save you. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, let the trucks build all of this. I hope they can reach this. I think they can. They upped the reach of these trucks for quite a bit. If not, we just have to maybe delete some rails over here. Let's maybe do that real quick. Just to be safe. Let's just delete these rails real quick. So that trucks can at least drive in over here. And if they can drive over here, they can reach all of this over there. There we go. That is wide enough, right? That is wide enough for them. And reconnecting that later on is gonna be easy. But yeah, I mean, overall, new games, I mean... I'm not really a person that gets too hyped up by seeing like new games. I'm usually gonna be like, alright, that seems interesting. When does it come out? Oh, in like 3 years? Call me again like 2 weeks before. I'm not really one of those persons that just sits there being super hyped up about something the entire fucking time. Can we also... Alright, you do have the ability to store up to 4,930 now. Did that also reflect over here? It sure did. You're not going at full speed over there, but I don't think you need to. Can we shoot these pirates, please? We sure can. Unless, of course, it's Uma Musume, the 3D experience. Then I will be hands down there. I will be standing from the line. Please, give me the horse game on the Virtual Boy or something like that, or whatever's the current tech. All right. Anything else that is kind of breaking apart over here? We are losing some people over there, but that's fine. We got a whole bunch of workforce available. Our hydrogen over there seems to be. How is hydrogen? I think it's fine, because we're not always making it, and that does not mean that we don't have enough input. The reason why we're not always making it is because this guy over here is sometimes just backed up. So, unless we're constantly always making hydrogen 24/7, I would not say that we have a hydrogen issue yet. It's hard to get hyped for a game that's 2+ years after out the disappointments we've seen in the last 3 years. That's also very true. I mean, whenever the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, right? And even if it comes out, I will probably be just like, shrug. How about we play some more Skyrim? Or let's see, what are actually games I'm hyped up about? I don't think there is any. But then again, most of the new games that are really, really interesting just creep up on me, and then I kind of just get into them, and then time flies. But if I'm kind of really thinking about it, what would be the next big game I will be waiting on for? Factorio 2.1? Is that what I'm waiting on for? Maybe. Alright. We could already start working on the other part of there. Factorio Pyanodons. I'm every other day or so, I do kind of take a peek at the Pi Discord. Whenever I look into that, I always go like, oh no, what are they cooking up this time? But I do have to say that I get that itch again to play some more Factorio soon. But let's see. Let's see how it develops. I do hope that they don't shoot themselves too much in the foot by making Pi Stellar Expansion too complicated. Because if they end up doing that, then oh boy. I mean, it's also partially a big player issue as well. Because if you kind of think about it, the Pi mods. You can play those more or less in like 5 variants, if you kind of think about it. You can either play like the small Pi, the big Pi, the full Pi, Pi hard mode, Pi extra hard mode, Pi extra hard mode without any loop, yada yada yada. There's quite a couple of ways how you can play that, and some of those setups, or not really setups, but some of those configurations are just plain, how to put it, they're just plain bullshit. Pi hard block, yeah, and stuff like that. And it's not really that I don't value the effort they put into it, but I kind of have the feeling that sometimes they just go way too overboard with what they want to do. And that usually then ends up alienating people, which is always kind of sad. Item decay like animal parts and some of the other animal-based materials, and tree saplings back to seeds. Yeah, the entire decay thing. I mean, I don't mind the decay thing in Vanilla Factorio, mostly because the game is kind of well balanced about that. Like you don't really have a lot of issues with decay in Vanilla Factorio. But in Pi mods, ooh. Kind of have the feeling that you're gonna have way more issues with decay in Pi mods because they have so much trouble balancing it. Because the only way they can try to balance it is by getting like feedback from people that have finished it, and there's not a lot of those. Did you know your master audio? I did not. At least I think I did not. Ooh, that's a sound. Me. Simbrook, did you maybe lower your master audio output? Ah, look, Spano. Hello there. Oh, welcome. That was nicely loud. Yeah, my entire audio setup is this. It's so weird. You find it useful to have animal parts to decay to make more biomass for biocrot and power and other processes? Especially compared to the mic. Sound setups for streaming are so annoying. And when you get a good setup, you never touch it again. And then you have to touch it again, and then it just gets worse. Alright. It's probably just the heat just eating at me. And then OBS updates, you have to start over. No, you don't. Because your configuration should not be affected by OBS itself. Your configuration is stored elsewhere. Unless you're doing, of course, OBS in Windows, then probably. Because who knows what Windows does. How about we do it like this? There you go. And then you there. And you over there. I mean, the only thing that will not really have, well, the only thing that will have effect or will affect your audio setup is gonna be if you got like any kind of system updates. Like, for example, FFmpeg or your sound drivers and stuff like that. But the sound drivers in Linux, do they even update? I mean, are sound cards not basically done? Kernel updates, yes. Kernel updates could fuck you over. That's very true. Like, something updates in the kernel. But then again, is that code still being touched? Why update something working as intended? Yes, exactly. Alright, let's also make these. And let's also set you up to... One of these will be household goods. And one of these will be appliances. The sound program ever been updated? It's the same since Windows 7. But the thing about sound is, I mean, there is like only like a couple specific sound chips left. Not really left, but like the market for high fidelity sound chips is kind of done, because we already got a very high fidelity sound chip, and that's built in everywhere, and everybody just uses the same sound chip. Actually, that's a good question. How many sound chips are still there? Let's see. Audio processors. There we go. Okay, you do have some specialized ones, of course. But I want the actual chip. That will be a very interesting. I don't know where to look right there, but Real Tech Audio is your favorite one when you have to hack the register to get the other two outputs. Yeah. That's also kind of true. On the Linux, most of the sound cards, you definitely get basic functionality. But some of the more advanced features, you have to be lucky. Either somebody was nice enough to write you a driver, or you just have to hack it yourself. But for example, most of these USB sound things, I don't have one on my desk right now, but I've got one plugged in my... I have it over there. Are all the same sound chip. And where is that thing? I can look it up actually. It's in here. It's the PCM something, right? About system settings, and then sound settings. Yeah, the PCM 2900C. I've seen that exact chip. Yeah, there it is. I've seen this exact chip in so many different applications. And it's your basic stereo USB 1.1 chip. And they're even on mainboards. Like, is this the one from my mainboard as well? Let's see. I think it is even. Because that's also what I'm using as my playback device, right? If I one quick test over here, please. Yeah, that's what the playback device is over there. Which is where my headphones are plugged in. Where are my headphones plugged in? My headphones. My headphones are plugged in into the front side input of my PC, and in there is just the same stupid chip you see everywhere installed, and then directly connected to the USB. And are there any alternatives to this one? Now there are some alternatives. But they basically all do the same thing. Has the Linux support for the Sound Blaster with 5.1 sound? Good question. I mean, my mainboard sound card can do 5.1, no issue. But if you have any kind of extra PCI Express card, you either have to be lucky that the engineers with that PCI Express card have done good stuff with it and that you don't need a specific driver to run it, or you're unlucky and you need a special driver for it and it will never work. And most, well, that's also the thing. I mean, PCI Express sound cards. I mean, you get them for Windows. Well, you get drivers for Windows, of course. But the onboard sound card most of the time is already more than good enough. Unless you want to have some very specific and specialized application, or you're one of those people that go like, no, I can hear the difference between gold connectors and silver connectors, then you're never gonna need it. Then you're really never gonna need it. Alright, how does it look over here? Okay, that's being built. How many construction parts do we have left? 5k. Let's go to speed 3, but I guess we can go speed 3 again. Fuel is definitely an issue. I picked up PCIe when you went to mobile auto crap on you? Yeah. But the thing about PCIe cards for things like sound and stuff like that. Sometimes, because the engineers already know that nobody will implement a driver for this, or that driver implementation is just going to cost extra money, the thing they sometimes do is they just make a really, really nice PCI Express card with all the functionalities you want, and then instead of like directly routing that via PCI Express, they basically put in a USB controller in between of your PCI Express and the sound card itself, and then they route everything via USB. And they do that because USB drivers have been implemented, and they also are kind of standardized. And if you kind of set them up as a sound card, it will work, because from the view of your CPU, or from your mainboard, or from your computer, it's just a USB connected sound card, which is just hardwired into the USB controller. And it saves a lot on development costs, because you no longer have to implement like a driver for it. Because you can't just do everything via USB after that. And most of the time you don't even need like an actual direct connected PCI Express card, especially for sound, because I mean, why would you even need like that high data throughput? Or possible data throughput in this case. And the issue with the onboard stuff is it's tuned for shitty headphones. Yep. I mean, if you want to connect it to like a proper audio system, you will probably have to get yourself one of the more high-end solutions. And those are definitely kind of pricey. But they might be worth it. I mean, I've been looking for some more professional sound cards as well, but if you want a truly professional sound card, you suddenly have to pay like $1,000, and you just go like, how about no? I won't even be able to hear a difference, so no. Alright, in the meantime. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. You love the bass? Nice. It's gonna be this way. Move that way, and then get rid of these. Here we go, and then we can finally start cleaning this up a bit. Let's keep that for now. Good, and then once this is built, we can start digging out this part, and then we can fix the transfer to the train line over there. Excellent. And yeah, over here we still need to do some more work. I could check if you get sheet in Germany right now. You can always get sheet in Germany. It's probably something else that you mean, right? Alright. Nah, I'm kind of happy with my audio setup. At least hardware technical. I do need to do some rebalancing again. And that's also kind of the issue, because... how to put it? Since I also use this PC for everything else, sometimes I don't really mess with the audio settings too much. Usually I don't really change audio levels system-wide. I usually change it source-wide. But that does sometimes cause weird issues. US audio interface maker thing? Okay, I see. Well, maybe some other time. Alright, that's almost done. You're back home. For the sulfur mine, we can get the upgrade in? Sure, why not? Then it's off the to-do list over there. The iron mine over there is doing fine. How are these lads doing? I kind of have the feeling that they're waiting on mostly stone. Yes, they are. Oh, you know what's probably missing over here for this line? There we go. Yes, I thought as much. Yeah, you're missing. Until you empty over there. Bum. No wonder no stone is coming over here. And everybody's just waiting for this thing over here to empty out. Yeah, that'll do the trick. How are you doing? Doing fine! Nothing broke yet. And by the other side, we've almost reached that tree over there. Alright, this is doing good. Did we also have one over here somewhere? Actually, right over there. Alright, you're almost maxed out, but you still got some space. Good, but yeah, it's all stone over there that they're winning on. Perfect. We're doing somewhat decent for food. This place over there will probably take forever to be built. Pom. Did they actually come over here and flatten that one thing I was waiting on? I think they did. And then there's a little bit to be done over there. Can we just maybe delete all of these designations, because these are no longer required. Can flatten this area over there like a bit, but there's also, of course, this thing growing at us. So that'll be over soon. I have a couple of unread messages. No, I've got not. What's even in there? There's nothing important in there. Here, poof. Now they're not only unread, now they're never read. They're just wiped. It's just like taking your mail and just dropping it straight into your trash can. Gonna be like, yeah, I received that mail. And alerts? Nah, I don't really care about those alerts. I mean, if something goes wrong, we will be able to see that something is going wrong. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is, well, that truck over there. What the fuck? How did you end up over there? And actually more, the amount of hydrogen is going around. And I kind of think I remember that we wanted to make another hydrogen maker. Even though we don't need one, but we probably will want one over here somewhere. Because at the moment, all the hydrogen is coming from all the way over there. And has to be driven all the way over here. And that's kinda ineffective. If we maybe want to make one, maybe over here. This is a nice spot for a hydrogen maker. But for that, we would then also need to... Simrock, going off to bed? You've been working since 4 AM? Alright, have a good one, mate. I see your sleep cycle is also thoroughly broken as mine. And the personal question, yes. That's the answer. Just yes. It's that big. Good. Alright, we still doing this. We can delete this. Just differently broken. I start when you went to bed. Oh no. Why am I not drowning in sweat right now? Because I got my AC running all day and it's kind of fine right now. But I already know that it will be less fine. Okay, don't get deleted then. Later, but then it should be raining, I guess. They kind of said something about it's gonna cool down tonight. It's... yeah, something like that. Scattered thunderstorms, apparently. I don't believe that. What does the weather radar say? Yeah, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Said it about rain 2 days ago. Yeah. Good. But especially over here, like whenever there's like a weather warning about like thunderstorms, high winds, cats and dogs and everything, it's never here. Like it's never ever here. Whenever there's like any kind of, I mean, the last time was like an alert for like thunderstorms. I looked out of the window the entire day, nothing happened. Next day, I read the weather report, and every city around this city where I live in just got completely obliterated, and I'm just like, okay. When did that happen? Doesn't work when you're on the top floor, right on the roof. The roof is doing so much more. I like rooftop apartments or like roofside apartments are just like blah. When it's mountains that keep the rain all the way from over here. Yeah, same over here. It kind of feels like everything's kind of stuck like further down south. Or it's that nuclear plant that's like just to the south of here. I kind of have the feeling that nuclear plant is just emitting so much heat pressure that it's just pushing all the clouds away. And it's just going to be like, all right, you want some good weather? No, denied. There is one thing we can work on in the meantime, and that is scrap over here. And this needs to be, well, partially redone. We can keep this. This is fine, but this needs to be different. And these need to be different. And then the same over here, for which we still have enough space. Good. But yeah, actually we can probably keep you right. That is something else. That is... Yeah, and that's a ridiculous thing. And we probably need to store all that loose scrap around here somewhere. Yeah, but we'll put you over there real quick. Build you real quick.
22 months. 2 more months, and it will be 2 years.
Pause Patch, hello there! Thank you so much for the ongoing support, mate. And thank you so much for the resub. This will be recyclables. We can import over here, but we cannot export. This is more or less just to give them to a space to drop the stuff that we're picking up over there. Alright, alright, alright. That's all good over there as well. How's this place doing? Oh, we're still making some stuff over there. Yeah, can we speed it up a bit? Is there any rubber over here? There's rubber over there somewhere. There and there. We technically need rubber over here as well, if we want to automate this a bit better. That will be coming from over there and all the way from over there. We can try that real quick. We could try to go on top of this belt. How about that? Here we go. And then we just follow this until we are way further down below. Alright. Let's see. We need to be over there somewhere. And I guess then we can go under. Sure. That kind of works. Cool. Spend some energy on this, please. This way around, we can build these the entire time without actually having to bring in anything via truck. Okay, it's being built. It's just that slow. Here we go. And in comes the rubber. Which means that this over here can keep on going. Not that we need that much more in terms of vehicles, but why not? Why not? Everything we can automate and we need to use less truck zone, the better. Then how is this doing? This seems to be doing fine. This over there also seems to be doing fine. I'm not quite sure if we ever gotten a truck over here yet. Or a train in this case. Trains can arrive for here, but I kind of have the feeling that by the time this train is going to where it's needed, this station over here is empty, and as such, it goes over here first, which is fine. As long as those rocks are getting moved around, I don't really care where they end up. As long as we get more rocks over here, or as long as we get less rocks over there, in this case. Which seems to be the case. There are so many rocks over here, and they need to dig so much more. Good, 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 good. And yeah, this entire thing over here is just full of rocks. We could, of course, also throw rocks over here on one of these if we would need to, but I would rather bring the rocks to something like this over here, so we can finish off this connection over there, which is getting awfully close. Once we got the connection in, we're probably just gonna widen this entire thing until the entire girth over here. Or maybe we're gonna be moving some more rocks over here so that we can get the sand operation over here going. we'll figure that one out sooner or later. One thing I do know that if we do want to fill over there a little bit better, we should probably build a ramp over here like this. And put you over there. Boop. So that trucks can come from over there, just drive over there and go over there, so that they don't have to go all the way around like this. Alright, that's still an issue, but... Oh yeah, this. Oof. They're not making a lot of steel over here apparently, but apparently it's still going. Also not quite sure where the other excavators over there. Did we ever upgrade these for... Okay, let's maybe also call in some upgrades for these boys. Here we go. And then you also get some bigger trucks. You get one. You get one. We could of course do this with the great interface. But I don't necessarily want to upgrade all of these. Which we could also still do with the great interface. But that'll be fine like that. Yeah, just do a couple of these like that, and just give it like a little bit of a hand job. All right. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. How's it looking over there? Oh, look at this. One thing I did kind of notice is that we do need to edit this area over there, but can we pull this apart? Oh, we sure can. There you go. So we can also get this rug over there, but now we got like a clean edge over here. Almost clean edge. We still need to do some more work over there. Good. And then we do the same thing over there, and we will be happy over there. This part over there will still need some consideration where stuff will be, but we can at least dig it out all the way over there, and then we can also start thinking about connecting this part up. Alright. That's getting somewhere at least. I'm a little bit surprised about where are all your trucks for this operation? We got like 8 of them. There's one over there, one over there. Alright, they're apparently all very local. So wherever they're dumping the stuff, it's I guess all over here. It doesn't really seem like we're making a lot of progress over here though. But maybe that's just me. And also, what are these two over here doing? They have no idea where to dump dirt anymore. Did we deactivate some of our dirt shops? I guess we did. But shouldn't they be able to dump all the way over there? No, not if they... Well, accept everything over there. Are you part of a tower? No. You are a freelance truck. So, why are you having issues then? Also, wait a minute. There you go. What about you? You're also a freelance truck. Dirt, you say? Dirt. And they're definitely allowed to bring it over there. They may be stuck. They're not stuck over here. No, they're not. I'm not quite sure what they're trying to do. No valid destination. But there he is. Somebody else's problem. Oh wait, are they maybe... No, we got a whole bunch of dirt over here as well. Alright, we apparently do need to do something with that dirt. The whole plan for this dirt over there was to fill this in as a better area for farming. But the way they're dumping over here is not really that helpful. Yeah, that's also kind of why we got this thing over there, where I'm kind of hoping that we get some more stone trains over here, but that stone train is just not coming around right now. Because it's dumping its stone content somewhere else. So can we maybe do with dirt somewhere else? Well, sooner or later, maybe over here. This will stay stone over there. I actually have nothing. Do we still have some unassigned excavators? No. That will be the other thing that we should maybe start thinking about soon, that we maybe need to move some more excavators around. I mean, these over here are taking care of the bottom part over here, which is good. I kind of have the feeling that maybe nobody can reach over there, so let's put some unity on that. There we go, because then at least we can start with the mining operation on this side. Alright, pom 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 pom. You dig down like this, you dig out like that. Then there is a slight issue over here. And that is this tiny, tiny, tiny angle over there. Which I guess will be over here like this, all the way up to, let's go over there. And then you'll be straight like this. I guess we can do that like that, that'll be fine. And is that a hole? That is a hole. What the hell? There we go. Is that all within this area? It is not. Can we pull you down a bit? We sure can. Yeah, that'll be enough. Alright, that at least fixes that hole. Good. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where the corner will be going backwards over here. We do have to keep in mind that there is gonna be an excavation over here. Oh, well, that's kind of stupid. Why did I build that over here? I guess because we kind of wanted to have a short-term solution, which is fine, of course. Because at some point in time, this thing will be empty, and then we can start moving it. All right. We're still doing fine for coal. We're still doing... Every material out there is doing fine. So that's at least somewhat good. Construction could be going a little bit better. But trucks are just slow. But things are being built over here. And we can probably partially use some unity over there to finish up things a little bit faster. Mostly so that we can maybe already start building our appliances and stuff like that. There you go. Make these as well. We need to rename these stations over here because you're not wood, you're not steel, you are wood. And you over there, you are glass. You are fine, and you over there, you are the... what's it called again? Household... furniture? It's not appliances. Items? Household furniture. Provider. What are they called? They're called goods. They're household goods. Well, okay, let's call it goods then. Good. You get a train limit. Only send over a train if all modules are full. Let's double check these. That's good. That's good. That's good. Which means we can now go into here, into our line editor. We can look for the big glass line. There we go. We're gonna get you over there. Empty. That's that. We're gonna have to look for the big wood line, which is over here. That'll be you. Empty. Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. And that's that. And then the big steel line over there. You're gonna get the new one. That's gonna be going over there. And you're gonna go there until things are kinda empty. Good. We might need some fuel over here. We do have some fueling stations over here and some pipes which you got over here from copy-pasting this entire thing. There's also some more pipes available over here which you got from copy-pasting the same exact thing. That's also an issue over there. There we go. And that. Alright, you're done mining. Can we just delete you then for now? Because I don't think we need you anymore. Which means that this excavator over there is now free to go to someplace else. Where do we need another excavator right now? Kind of thinking of already sending maybe an excavator over here to start at least connecting a land bridge over here. Or maybe starting to dig out something we can use for there. If we look at height differentials, we probably do want to fill this in as low as possible. Because this is very deep down, this coal. This is very, very, very deep down. But we might want to set up an excavator over here that starts digging out stuff over there. And starts building the bridge over there. So let's work on that real quick. For that, we're going to need the mining control tower. Either way, we're going to place it over there. Here's good. We're probably going to also have to have a stacker over here somewhere. Where we can get rid of dirt for a bit. Can we make another nice sky stacker? Let's see. Nice high point. I mean, this one over here will work. There it is. Just dump it overboard over there. Sure. And we just bring the dirt over there for now. I don't really want to be exporting the dirt too far. It's just going to be like here. Just bring it over here. It'll be fine. Unless we build this in reverse, because I think building down from the mountain is easier than building up into the mountain. That kind of works. Less crazy than I expected, but still kind of crazy. And definitely spend some energy on that, because I'm not waiting for the trucks to go all the way over here. Alright, you can import dirt. Here we go. Which means if we build you over there, you're gonna have an export route, which will be over there. What do we do with mixed rock? Because we will probably get things like dirt and rock at the same time, so we will probably have to put down over here a small sorting plant. There we go. Things that are allowed over there, it's gonna be rock and dirt, but not stone. That's not allowed. Only rock and stone. Actually, only rock and dirt. Then you will be dirt, and you can be rock. Yeah, that's where we put the last two over here to rock, and the first two over here to dirt. There we go. You over there. You over there. And we might as well make another storage for here. Just like that. Doesn't need to be anything fancy, just make it work, that's fine. Because then we can, instead of exporting over there, we export over there. Good, and then the stone over there can be moved back in over there. Whereas the dirt over there, will be going into this pile over there. Good. And then we get to this part. So, leveling. That'll work. Make it a bit wider. That's the wrong way around. That's still the wrong way around. Ah, that's why. Yeah, it works. There we go. And then we just try to get over here to the other side like that. That could work. Alright, let's edit the area real quick. There we go. Rectangle. Bum bum bum. How about this? That'll be fine. Things we're allowed to dump over there. That will be stone. There we go. And then we're gonna give you 1 excavator and I guess 4 trucks. And we're just gonna start with that. This over there is also do not reject single product loads. Yeah, because if we get a full load of dirt, it just goes to there and then goes for there. On top of these trees, the trees will be fine. Good. Is there any ores over there? No. That also kind of means probably that we probably want to. Well, let's get down there first. And if we are only thinking of getting down there, let's just do it like this. It'll be fine. We might need some more designations over here for other dumping, because I'm not quite sure if this guy over here will be able to get it over with. But let's do it like this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. What are you doing over there? That's still good. Is there... How much more iron is in there? Okay, there's a bit we can scrape. And there's a bit in the mountain over there. Oh, this place is almost done. Look at that. And speaking of, we got wood, we got iron. The only thing we're missing over here is glass. So, what about glass? Did we not set up the glass line? We sure did. So where's the train? Train is over here. Train is not picking up any new glass. Are we not making any glass anymore? No, we're not. Alright, why? Because we are not making salt? No, we're making salt. Because we are not getting... Why the fuck are we not making glass? Let's see. We're not getting any graphite. Wait, what? Graphite is over there. Graphite is empty. You're part of the graphite line, that is true. So, where is this train then? This train over there is sitting over there. You're full of graphite. Koi Governor. Wait a minute. I remember that name. My bad. I didn't pay attention on one day and I just posted weirdly a weird going live link into the Koi Discord. I'm so sorry about that. I think it's the first going live misclick since I think 2 or 3 years. Wrong channel? Yeah, definitely. That's what you get when you never automate that. You just go with like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. But yeah, why are we not getting a train over here then? All modules empty. All modules are empty. Alright, let's investigate further. So, arrival conditions are not met. You're ready to leave. Unless... No, you... Arrival condition not met, that's fine as well. So then, why do you not want to go over here then? Did we break it? No. All modules... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Ah! Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Wally! What did you do now? You're looking at it. Let's fix it real quick. Alright. Yeah, I think we do need to do two of these. Do this. Do that. T2 belt. You over there. You over there. And poof. But Koi Governor, thank you so much for the prime sub, mate. I hope you're doing fine. There we go. Fixed it. How long has that been broken for? Probably like since forever. Alright, then we'll make glass again. Good. This thing is technically done. I'm just gonna run my Unity tool over this real quick, just to finish it off. That means we can also close the track over there, because trucks no longer need to, or trucks no longer do not need access over here anymore. Do this, which means we can now go into here and we can look up for our big electronics line over there. Schedule, add a station, this station, empty. Koi Governor, thank you so much for that. I'm having a lot of fun with Captain of Industry. It's such a fun game. Like I already said, it's like one of the rare, not really rare games, but it's one of those factory simulation games that does not want me to play more Factorio. Because usually when I play like games like this that are similar to Factorio, I end up wanting to play more Factorio. Because Factorio is just the, well, let's face it, the better game. Also, something is kind of wrong over here, isn't it? Did we ever set... No, we never did we? No. So everything went over here to the last one. Nice. And the last one over here is now contaminated. Alright, alright, alright. Well then, congratulations, you're gonna be copper scrap then. Which means that you over there, you are going to be iron scrap. Bum 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 bum. Steel scrap, rust, what is it called again? Copper, aluminum, gold, iron scrap, there we go. And you over there, you're gonna be iron scrap as well. Then, next one over, it's gonna be the next thing, which is gonna be gold scrap. Why not gold scrap? Then, you over there, you're gonna be the next thing one over, which is going to be broken glass. Where's that? There you go. And you over there, you're going to be broken glass as well. And last but not least, you over there, you are going to be aluminum scrap and aluminum scrap. Is there no other scrap? No, okay. Scrap? Wait, what? Iron, gold, and copper? Oh, because aluminum is probably already in here. So the 4 scraps and broken glass. Good. And then, of course, the only issue, and that this is definitely going to be a bit of an issue, is that we're going to have to quick remove this belt. And we probably have to do this a couple times. Until the blockage is gone. And let's hope that everything else will start to move. Until it's pure copper. There we go. Good. Alright, recycling is back online at least. I guess you got it delivered via truck? You got it delivered via truck. Alright. But yeah, speaking of recycling, we were working on that. Did they remove the stations over here yet? They sure did, so we can now rebuild the stations. Unit station, there we go. 2, 3, 4. You know what would be great? If these would snap. Well, maybe in a future update. Because you're gonna be compressed, not compressed copper scrap, you're gonna be compressed recyclables. There we go. Good. And then we're gonna need ourselves a couple of compressors. How much are we making over here? 18, 46, 72, 144. So we need to be able to compress up to 144 thingamajigs. There we go, compactor. Let's put down one over there real quick. If we set you to scrap, we're gonna need exactly 2 of these. Cool. And we can fit 1 over there. Okay. And I guess we can fit 1 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, right over there. That should work. Because we can take the YouTube channel over there. We can connect you... Oh, you're the wrong way around. There you go. Which means you're the wrong way around. Yes, you are. You go over there. Into there. And then we take the flat conveyor belts. You go over there. And from over there, you go to there. This one onto there. Do we want to even this? I kind of want to make this more even. Sorry. Delete this. It's kind of bullshit. So, if we want to make this more even, we're gonna have something like this. We're gonna have something like that. We're gonna have something like this. We're gonna have something like that. Then we're gonna have you, which goes down over there into that, and like that. There we go. Flat conveyor tree? I mean, why not? Or does this eat up maintenance? No, it does, doesn't it? Oh, shit. Is that much of a difference? I never noticed it before. This over here is going to cost us, what is that, 0.27 per 60? If we replace this with a Mark 1. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we should not overdo it with the high tier build then. Alright. Yeah, that's just mostly me just going to be like, it's like Victoria, right? Just use like high tier build for everything, it'll be fine. Turns out, it's actually not fine. Yeah, it was quite large. It's definitely significant. So for the future, we're just gonna have to pay more attention about that. I mean, it's only like a bit of build. It's not gonna be like bankrupting us or anything like that, but it is definitely something we need to take into account. Even there, even there. There we go. Do we need to set your recipe, or are you set? You are set. Good. And then this way around, we just compress the scrap over there. Here we go. Same for this build, actually. I mean, it's 144. This does not need to be a tier 3 build. So we can set you to a tier 2 build. Nope. Ah. A tier 2 build will be more than enough. And actually, a tier 1 build? No, a tier 1 build is not enough. But this way around, we're now compressing our scrap, which will also mean that we will need to have less trains running around. And we're gonna do the exact same thing further down here. Yeah, that's also something that's kind of annoying at you. I kind of want to copy paste this without the belt underneath. We'll have to figure it out. That is over there. Do I need to set up the station again? Yes, but we don't have the train for it either yet. Let's do this one real quick. And I think we can actually copy paste most of this from down here. Because I think it's the same girth. It sure as hell is the same girth. There we go. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe we don't need to set up the station. Because I think the station is still partially set up. If we ever set it up at all. It is still partially set up. It's a recycle provider, which is still correct. Same for you. It's a recycle provider, which is still correct. So, no. Actually, we don't need to set it up again. Good. Good. Lovely. Alright. Recyclables are coming in over there. Which means we can now bring that over there. And that's the ultimate rock provider. No, that is the recycle requester. Good. And then this thing over there is gonna be the... Not this. What are you? Copper scrap. No, we do need to do some setups over here then. Copper scrap is also something we could technically compress to move it less around. But to be perfectly honest, I don't think we need to worry about that. Copper scrap provider. That's a little bit worrisome though. Are you going? You're going. Are you going? Ah. So what happened over here? You're out of yellow cake. You're out of yellow cake because you're out of uranium. You're out of uranium because... Oh, remember I said our uranium deposit over here will not be... We don't have to worry about it for a while. Well, let's unpause this. And I think we also need to upgrade the mine, because the amount we can store over there is not enough. There's 20 months to fill the station? Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, how about we send this off real quick. And we could maybe just tell you to depart now. There we go. That took some time. To get that uranium back in. Alright. Does seem that we have some work done over here. Still missing a bit of this. I can go away for now. But look at this. We can now finally fix this line. Come on. There we go. Oh, don't tell me that's a bug. Can we not continue track at an angle? The answer is no, we cannot. Apparently. Well, take this thing out. Let's hope that that doesn't change anything over there. If we take the ground, not the track, it can. Yeah, but this works as well. I gave it my honest try. There we go. With you. And you. Not required. Then set direction over there. You'll be mono direction again. There we go. This over there can go away. That over there can go away. Bum bum. Bum bum. And this has resolved itself. This one has resolved itself. Good. Good, 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 good. I mean, I clicked on the track first, and then it basically started out straight, and then I clicked on the ground afterwards, and it started at the bottom. So, well, it's fixed now. We don't need to worry about it anymore. Good. Alright, so this plateau at least is now something like a plateau. Now we can maybe work on you over there real quick. Because you would be going... I guess all the way over there. With this being the corner. That's the kind of annoying part, because we got this little wedge over here. We can push the wedge a little bit further back. We can put that wedge all the way like this. And then you all the way like this. There we go. That kind of works. Alright, work work on that. Diesel. Oh no, diesel's going down. Diesel's only going down because our emergency generator is running at the moment. Which of course is not really meant to be, but I think we got our uranium back. We sure did. Also, maybe he was just loaded unevenly, but this looks kind of sus. Do we need to reactivate you by hand? Well, let's let this process here run for a bit. We'll take another look at it soon. All right. Oh boy. Well, you're still working apparently, so that's fine. Speaking of, how's this corner? That corner is still fine. These guys are getting back into the iron. That is good. What about the coal? Yeah, that looks very, very somber. What about the coal over here? Well, as long as there's still coal in over here, I think things are fine. We got about 4,000 coal. But actually, we need to upgrade that outpost one more time because we can't even fill up the entire ship over there. I just noticed. The ship can hold 6,000 coal. The amount we can pick up is like 5,000. And that's also kind of what we did over here with the sulfur mine over there, where we're just like, all right, let's upgrade you. All right, yeah, shoot these pirates. We will then have to upgrade you one more time. We can easily do that. Is it just me, or does this little lost part over here seem like it's taking forever? They did this so much faster. I mean, they do have to drive the entire way down over here. That is very true. But it kind of feels like the last little part over here is just taking so much longer. Alright, did we already... Wow. Did we already make some household goods? Yes. Freaking tons of them. Well, time to get that unity. And did we already make some kitchen appliances? A couple. So that over there is working. That is good. Which means we need 2 more trains for these stations. Are these done over here as well? These are done over here as well. Let's give these some better setups. You'll be this, you'll be that. You over there, you're not an electronics to requester. You are going to be household. Yeah, hold. There we go. Not hold. Household goods requester, please. And you over there, you are going to be, there it is, household appliances. There we go, both are ready to go. But the train will definitely have fuel issues because we don't have fuel over here, nor do we have fuel over there. I wouldn't mind getting some fuel in over here. We can make one more station over here, and that might actually be a very good idea to have like another refueling station over here. Because sooner or later we're gonna have to kind of dig this mountain apart, and the more places we have to refuel, the better. So, refueling. There we go. That's one of these, right? Yeah, let's make a quick and dirty copy. Let's see. Let's plonk you. Yeah. That's off by 1. Let's plonk you right over there. We don't need it this spectacular. This can go away for now. Asking that. Yeah, let's spend some unity on that. Here we go. Come on, there we go. The main reason why we're not connecting right over there is that we might want to expand this train station further down. And then while we're at it, I mean, all the fuel stations are over here on top, but I kind of have the feeling that we will have some issues getting this pipe across if there's none over there. So I guess these stations will be down here, and you're just a little bit juxtaposed, but I'll be fine. I guess the tier 2 pipe will be enough. And then we start going up. There we go. And we should probably downgrade some of these pipes over here. Because these don't need all to be tier 3 pipes. Tier 2 pipes are enough. Excuse me? Well, that's going to be slightly annoying. And what about fuel for you? Oh wait, that's over there. Never mind. Yeah, the connectors don't have support on them. Yeah. But we just do it like this. There we go. Make it so. Good. We do need to add this station over here to the hydrogen line, though. Hydrogen line. We got so many hydrogen stations already. Does this one require a little bit more priority? Let's set it to priority 10 as well. Oh, hey there, electronics too. Oh, hey there, glass train. How you doing? Crawling home. Arrgh! Alright, no. The pipe 3, upgrade to pipe 2. And then we can do the same thing over there. The pipe 3 over there to pipe 2. And let's give you some magic fuel. Yeah. Somebody run over there with a jerry can, please. Alright. Now that we get some more traffic over here at the roundabout, we can observe it a bit. I'm not too happy with it, to be perfectly honest. Especially what's happening right over there. You saw that? Though this crossing over here is also going to cause issues. But I guess it'll be fine for now. Did you already get some fuel over there? Oh, we sure did. So while we're here, we might also will put down one of these. Let's place it over there. We do need to connect it for that. So we can refill some trucks over there. There we go. And then everybody over here will be happy. Alright, that means we can finally make 2 new lines. That's going to be new line. At the stop, we're going to be picking up stuff from over there. Bring that stuff all the way over there. Let's set the filters. Load, unload. You over there. You are going to be household. There it is. Household goods. Unloading. Household goods. You over there until you're full. Until you're empty. And then I think that's it, right? No, we're missing one more thing. We're missing this thing over there. Cargo ships? Why is that in there? Well, I guess it's fine. Alright, and then the other line. New line at the stop from over there. 2 over there. Do we misclick down there? It's this one, right? It sure is. Pum 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 pum. Filter, filter, filter. This, that, this. Good. And then not like that. Full. Empty. And then the only thing we need to do is make 2 more trains. And then we should be good for Unity for a while. Alright, new train. Is there a way to... Yes, there it is. So, loco. And then we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another loco. Flip you around. This will be part of this line. Make it so. I'm not spending Unity on that. I'm kind of thinking about spending Unity on that, but I was a bit like, maybe not. There we go. And they're already getting the stuff they're waiting for. And steel is the part they need the most. The vehicle parts, we could technically import them from over there. They're like right over there. Just build them over there as well and bring them in over there. But then again, a truck can also just drive it over. I mean, our trucks are not really tree plant, has no fuel. Excuse me? Fjordor! Hello there! Yes, apparently you do have no fuel. I guess it's fair. Ah, that's why. Okay, what's up with hydrogen? Do we just not have enough trains going around for hydrogen? Or do we need to do the thing I kind of talked about earlier, where we need to make another refinery that's just like a little bit closer by? Because trains just take forever to travel over here. And I think I would rather do that. But where to place it? I mean, still over here would be the best place for that in my opinion. But then we would also need to get oil from somewhere. Or fuel gas. There are contracts for that. There they are. There was a contract for fuel gas, if I remember correctly. There's also a couple for oil. Like things like vehicle parts for oil is already looking very, very good. Let's go for 8 modules. There we go. Because it's only like a couple of vehicle parts and we get like a metric fuck ton of crude oil. We can sell dirt. We can sell rock. Rock into fuel gas, and then fuel gas straight up into hydrogen. What we could do. We could turn fuel into fuel gas, still losing the harvest. Yeah, we could do that. There is an infinite rock mine over there. We could just import that rock the entire time. Just keep on bringing it in. And then just export it again for things. We don't have the ships for that though. But shouldn't there be more ships out there we can get? How does it go for later game ships? Wasn't there like one of these over here that can make us ships? There we go. What happens if we press this button? It goes straight up. I see. Good to know. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we could just import the rock from over there and turn it into fuel gas. With a contract. What else do we have in here? Can export manufactured sand and turn that into dirt. Nice. I mean, the main idea was always that we kind of want to export vehicle parts for that. And we're currently making vehicle parts for there. Just for that. But then again, looking at this, you know what? This is so low because we have not been making glass for quite some time. And the glass machine has been working, but we're not backed up anymore. So it's gonna take some time over there. Well, at least happy to see the glass over here is working again. But yeah, if we want to make some more hydrogen around here somewhere, then we would need to import-export something. We could, of course, also make some more hydrogen over here. It's definitely going to be closer than all the way over there. It's not going to be that much closer, but it's going to be a bit closer. But we don't really have the space over here at the moment, which is kind of annoying. That's electronics. Is this train already done, perhaps? No, they're still working on the trains. But yeah, we need to start thinking about contracts. And it was also one of the reasons why I kind of want to raise our Unity overall, because contracts run on Unity. Ooh, you're making good progress for here. Look at you. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. Alright, the other alternative would of course be that we just grab our remaining existing oil, but that's not a lot. There's like a little bit over there, there's a little bit over there, and then there's of course this massive amount over there. But we are very far away from that. We will not be able to get that anytime soon. That's really, I mean, not only is it like not easy beach accessible, it's really, really far away. Yeah, I mean, for contracts, I mean, rock into fuel gas, and then we turn the fuel gas into hydrogen seems like a very good idea. I mean, rock is something we can always make. Dirt, I kind of value dirt. Dirt has a bit too much of a value, in my opinion. And then, of course, the alternative would be, instead of going into fuel gas, we could go into exporting something for crude oil. I'm kind of thinking about the gold one though, but that seems also, but that's not gold ore, that is processed gold. That seems a bit wasteful. Now, if we would do oil, we should do this one. Vehicle parts into crude oil, and then go for it. The contract for fuel gas, other than the two stations, are terrible ratios. Like the contract for sludge, more. The one for sludge. You mean, this one. That is slag to sludge, or sulfur to sludge. Or, let's have a look at what else in there. Sludge. That's only these two. Yeah, slag is also something we always make. At the moment, we're kind of filling up the slag pit over there. We could switch this out for something else. Sulfur is also something we kind of always make, and the more we do in terms of pollution scrubbing, the more sulfur we actually end up with. And I think we're already at the point that we are sometimes just pumping out. Nah, actually it's fine over here, never mind. I guess now that fertilizer over here is working again fine, and that's working very fine, we no longer need to worry about sludge too much. Or sulfur too much, because that's all going into fertilizer. Alright. Let's just have a gander. Let's just go through these one by one. Diamonds into imported goods, that's more for Unity. That into ammonia, dirt. That's bauxite, all the ores, that's slag for sour water. Computers for titanium, diesel for gold. Can we do diesel to gold and then gold into oil? Will that work? Is that an open loop? Nah, that would be a very stupid loop. I think we might... Do we get more diesel out of our oil? $60 diesel over there, or 60 crude oil over there gets turned into... Well, that's crude oil, there we go. No. I don't think that's good. Wait, wasn't there also... Is dirt to fuel gas? There's not one for rocks, is there? No. Slag to sludge might be good. And then the sludge over here. I mean, sludge to fuel gas is almost 2 to 1. Search for rock. Alright, let's have a look at rock then. I mean, there's rock into fuel gas. We have already seen that, if you mean that one. What do you use dirt for? That's a secret. I'm not telling you. I mean, that dirt, I put it under my bed at night. And I put it in my mattress. And sometimes I put it into my stew. Dirt is amazing, man. You are kind of correct. I mean, we don't need that much dirt. But we do need dirt for farmland. And since dirt is kind of harder to make and to get than things like rock, I kind of value it kind of high. Especially if we want to cover things up in grass. Now, there's only like a finite amount of dirt we need for that. And dirt over here, where is it? In the fertilizer machine somewhere. There we go. Is that for dirt? That's for sludge. No, we make dirt over here. We make dirt out of rock over here, which we then turn into biofertilizer, which we then turn into fertilizer 1, fertilizer 2. What else do we need dirt for? Only for fertilizer. If we dump compost, it turns into dirt. Yeah, but then we have like this timed thing going on the map, and I don't want to pay attention to that. Because then we will have to dump it somewhere, then we can dig it up again, then we have to dump it somewhere again, then we can dig it up again. That sounds like such a pain in the arse. Alright. Now let's keep our dirt for now. I mean, there's a reason we make this massive dirt mounds over here. Speaking of, do we need to fix the wall over there? Wall's still fine. Dirt contracts we can always do later. The rock contract. I mean, the rock contract, if you kind of think about it. Rock straight into fuel gas. How much is that again? Where's that? Rock to fuel gas. 4,500 rock into 1,125 fuel gas, which we can then... is that not in here? No, it's down here in consumption. Which we can then turn into about 10%, almost 20%, 15% more or less. 15% more hydrogen. And the thing about all that rock is, where is it? Over here. We got like this massive station over here, with this train over there. And this train over here has 16 wagons of 160 rock each. Is it 160? 120? 180? How much is in there? 120. So that is... What is that? 1840 rock? No, it's more than that. It's way more than that. It's 16 times 120. So that is 1,600, and then it's basically a full HD. Just shy of 2,000 units of rock per train shipment. And 2 of those trains is basically one of these shipments. I would go for rock, because rock is definitely something that is going around all the time. It will slow down our processes over here for landfilling, stuff like that. But we already have a rock station over here. So maybe, once we have this over here connected, instead of using this rock over here for dumping, we use this rock over here for exporting. And on top of that... where the fuck is that? It's in here, right? Cargo docks. Every time. Because we still got some space over here. There you go. We can place a station for that right over there. And then not a fluid module, a loose module, 2 of these. And then a fluid module. 6 of these. There we go. Will that work? I do have to match it somehow, right? Pum 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 pum. And then we can do rock to fuel gas. If the module ratio backwards, it's the first time I'm doing this. Is it going to be the other way around? Like 3 of these and 2 of these. There we go. Is there really a ratio for that? I'm not seeing that yet. Let's make the numbers a bit smaller. It's 4 parts this and 1 part that. That's... You can't even reflect that. Check the size of the cargo hold on one of your other cargo ships. Yeah, but they can hold like a metric fuck ton. Because these over here, each one of these holds like 750. And the oil ship is currently gone. He should hopefully be back soon. But does it even matter? I guess it does, right? Because it will probably... Oh, there he is. It's also 750 over there. Alright. So, with 750... it's going to be 2 cargo holds over here. For 3 shipments of this, which will mean 375 over there. It's still a 4. It's the same ratio. It's the same ratio. It's a 4-to-1 ratio. So 4 cargo holds on one side and then 1 on the other. Which means we can't do a 6-to-2 in this case. But does it really matter for these over here? Because isn't it so that the ship over here... will it not be able to fill up everything in the ship over here? It will leave with whatever it's on it and come back with less. And then it's just the amount of speed we want to spend over here to pump. Because the cargo size has changed between 2 and 4 and 6 and 8 dock. Oh, really? Well, let's check again then. Ah, yeah, it's slightly different, isn't it? Is it better or worse? That's times 9? Ah, that's times 11. We get a bit more out of that. But still, should it matter? Because isn't it like... I mean, even for these ships over here. No, Wally, it's slightly different. This over here is 4,500 to 1125. At 2 modules, it's 500 to 125. This over here is an increment of times 9. This over here, 125 to 125, is an increment of times 9. It's so fucking same. Never mind. Dot, 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 dot. What do you mean, Wally? You're lying to me. Stop using advanced mathematics over there. But at the same time, I can also see that we probably want to have more of these because we do need to fill in more physical stuff. And a 2 4-ship module each hold 500. A 6-8 module holds each 750. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, but still, I mean, then we have like 750. We got like up to 6,000 we can ship. So yeah, 3/4 of the ship over here. I mean, if it's gonna be 1-to-1 over here, then 3/4 of the ship over here will be rock, and then 1/4 of the ship over there will be fuel gas. Let's build it like this, and we'll see what's gonna happen over there. How about that? It's a 6-to-8 ratio to rock fuel gas. Ah, 6-to-2. Yes. Well, let's just see what we can get out of this. First and foremost, storage. How do we do storage over here? I guess we can't just go straight like this. For the rock storage, since it's coming in from the train station over here right away, we already got this storage over there. I don't think we need some additional storage over here. The only thing we of course have is like 6 connectors. Actually, 6 connectors. I know a good balancer for that. There we go. And then it's gonna go in with 2 of these at 450, so that's 900 going in total. And then divided up between 6, that's 150 per pop, so that's tier 2 belt for everybody. There we go, have a little spider. There we go, that goes in. And then that goes out. Good, and then we can use this area over here to do some processing. And since we're already at the fuel gas stage, we can already skip like a whole bunch of steps. Where? This is still sometimes so utterly confusing. Alright, there we go, there it is. So, one of these for you. We'll take 20 in, we'll take in 24, and we'll turn that into 28. We also get some carbon dioxide out of that. How many of these do we need? That's a good question. Now, I would say at least 4. There we go. Do we need more than 4? I mean, it's not like this train of V is coming in that often. If we calculate it the other way around, this is 24, 48, 96 in total. That will be 96 per minute. If we do 96 per minute, then we will be able to run this for like 11 minutes between shipments. I think that will be enough. However, we also need to keep in mind that we do need some steam over here. We don't need a lot of steam. We only need like 2 steam. And even though a gas boiler over here might seem a bit overblown, in terms of how much hydrogen it eats, I think it'll be fine. Here we go, let's place you maybe right over there. Because this doesn't need to run the entire time, it only needs to run like every now and then. And on top of that, we will probably need an electric boiler over here for like the first stage. Maybe like this. And the only reason we need an electric boiler over here is for like that initial little charge over here to get the whole thing going. Also, is it just me or is it like off by 1? It sure is. And let's place you maybe starting over there. Alright, let's connect the steam real quick. As for the steam, we don't really need the big pipe for that. Like, a tier 1 pipe is going to be more than enough. Unit over there. Unit over there. Unit over there. We do need the pipe balancer for this one. With the input priority over there. There we go. Then, you need water, you make that into steam. You do make some depleted steam, so we can recuperate that. And then you just get the fuel gas in. Let's get that fuel gas in over there. That's going to be done with a tier 2 pipe. One over there. There we go. That'll be you. Hydrogen comes out. Hydrogen goes back in over there. Before we do anything with that, we're going to store that for a bit. How about we place it over there? And doing it this way around is probably fine, but we're going to have a bit of a stupid loop. Those are usually the best kinds of loops, but we're gonna have a bit of a stupid loop. That's 28, 56, a total of just 111. 112 actually. So we can use tier 2 pipe for this as well. You connect over there. You connect over there. Now we don't really want to connect this like this. We want to connect you from over there. There we go. And even further, we probably want to have yet another pipeline over there. With this, with a big boy pipe, and then you with a small boy pipe. There we go. And your priority will be this way. Good. The carbon dioxide over there. It's not going to be a lot. It's going to be like a little bit. Since this is, do we actually want to? We could pipe the carbon dioxide over here. No, we're not doing our exhaust over there. Boo. But yeah, for the carbon dioxide, we could just pipe it all the way over there. We already have some chemical plants over there with some setup over there that can take care of all the exhaust. It's going to be a bit of a long pipe, but it's better than doing anything else over here. And then the only question that remains for there is the water. I think we have a water pipe over here, right? We sure do. And we also have to keep in mind that we do have a loop over here with you. You over there, you make some steam depleted. We need to recuperate that water. So a small one will be fine. Put a small boy over there. Because we're not going to get that much. It might actually not even be worth it. But that seems like such a waste. Just have a cooling tower, it'll be fine. The cooling tower doesn't cost us that much. There we go. So the depleted steam will go into there. We cool that down back into water. The water we then connect back into here. I guess we could do that over there. You also get the small boy pipe. And then we don't even need that much water. We can just direct connect you, and we can just direct connect you. And then your input priority will be from over there. And then we just need to hook this up with some water from somewhere, probably from over there. Alright, is this done yet? Almost, almost. We're gonna commit to this once that's done. Not enough workers. Oh. Did half the village die again while I was not paying attention? My bad. It'll be fine. Speaking of things will be fine, look at all that unity. Oh, we're already at a tier 2 health boost. Ah, those diseases, man. Alright, but now that we got so much health boost over there, let's see. Vehicle fuel saver will help us out quite a bit, in my opinion. Same as maintenance. I don't think we need to save one water. We can also give them more household goods for us to get even more unity, if we would need to. And let's turn this on for like a little bit, just to burn some unity, just to get this number back up. There we go. Don't tell me they're out of household goods. Did they already blow through all of those? Where's this train? No, he's coming over. It might just be that we need more than one train for household goods, because the distance it has to drive is quite a bit, actually. Also, did I see like a big drove of trucks over there? I sure did. And we're backed up over here on iron ore? Excuse me? What is missing over here then? Is it carbon? Did we copy paste over the same mistake over here? No, we didn't. Okay, why are you off? Because you're backed up by molten iron. That is good. So why are you off? Because you're backed up by exhaust. That's less good. Why are you off? Because you're backed up by sulfur. Yep, it's sulfur. Okay, maybe we do want to export sulfur. For now, the quick fix is just upgrade the storage real quick. But about that sulfur. No, that's not how that works. Sulfur. We can export sulfur, and we can either turn it into sludge, or we can turn it into coal. We can also turn our sulfur with some bauxite into slag, but I think I would rather not want to do that. If we do one of these, maybe turn it into coal, maybe both? I mean, sludge, as we've already seen, is kind of nice, because we can turn that also into fuel gas. And then turn that into... I mean, we could just make another boat over there. Get some more fuel gas over there, and turn that more into more hydrogen over there. Well, either way. No, that's less good. Okay. Is it you? No. Okay, what's then wrong with the nuclear power plant? The answer is nothing is wrong. And the answer we're getting is we got 15, 60 over there, and 60 over there. We are actually consuming all the power that we're making. Excuse me? Who's eating all that power? The arc furnaces. Okay. Do we need to turn on the second reactor? Maybe. We can start by unpausing these. There we go. Is it just me, or... Oh, these are all running. These are all running. Almost feels like we're not getting enough fuel in. If we're only running half of this, then we still need to pause 2 of these. And you should be making those non-stop. I do have the feeling that you're stopping every now and then. Actually, no, you are stopping every now and then. But you shouldn't, right? Wait. There's something wrong over here. You make 1, you make 2 in total. That means we can make a total of 2 rods per 60. How much do you need then? You need, at the moment, 1 rod, and you're over there 8.5. So yeah, we should be able to sustain that. And this guy over here will sometimes pause because his... No, actually no, it should still fit. But yeah, he should be off 50% of the time, because he's just 50% faster than everybody else. But yeah, I guess it's about time that we turn on the second reactor. Because there is quite the high power demand over here. Okay. Well, that will be on sooner or later. Kind of scary if you have that much demand for nuclear power, to be perfectly honest. All the more reason to start building this ASAP. Okay, we are now actually almost there. I can see the bottom bridge. Who knew the switch to arc furnace would be so power intensive? And we have not even switched over that much. I mean, that was also my reasoning that we should switch to arc furnaces as late as possible. Because they're gonna be freaking power intensive. Did we ever make a train for you? No. We do need to make one sooner or later. The station is not full yet, so that's good. Ah, you're full. Alright. Never mind that. We also don't have a line for that, right? Yeah, we sure don't. New line. Schedule. Add a stop. We need this stop. Will you get a similar stop like this stop? And you get the new stop. Which is this stop. Alright, over there, full, over there, full, over there, empty. And then filter. Bum bum bum. You're gonna load compressed scrap. Recyclables pressed. Recyclables pressed. You over there, you'll be in the colors of recyclables pressed. Apply it for both of them. Here we go. Good. Can we make a train from over here? We cannot. Alright, I mean, switching over to arc furnaces, of course, is gonna increase power demand by quite a bit. But then again, if you switch then over to recyclables as well, it's gonna lower it again. We can use the same train over there because they are compressed. Here we go. Build this, please. I kind of want you now. Make him a bit faster, please. Alright, what's with this traffic kerfuffle? Waiting for free track. What the fuck are you waiting on? Ah. You broke. I'm just gonna recover you real quick. Not quite sure when you broke or how you broke, but you definitely broke. I still see that happen sometimes, and I think it's usually when we kind of edit stations or add new stations or remove other stations or sometimes break the track. Sometimes I get the feeling that these trains then try to re-navigate and then they try to go somewhere where they can't go anymore and then they just completely break down and they just sit around on your track, which is not good in my opinion. Now this might be just a false observation, but it is definitely something I've been noticing every now and then, that sometimes we have a train just stuck on the track, can't go anywhere, and just sitting there being like a little bit just not doing anything. And the only way to fix it is by sending it to where it actually needs to go, or just by either resending it or moving it back home. Alright, good thing is we can build this over there. Human error? Never. I mean, at the end of the day, it's definitely human error, because at the end of the day, I can just blame the devs, and they are humans, at least last time I checked. But they could also be walking caffeine zombies. You never really know. Alright, make this as well. Good. The only downside I just realized of doing it like this... Oh, I might have made a bit of a blunder. Now that the wall is in place over here, we can't drive over here anymore. So if we want to dig out this, on this level, we have to dig it out from the other side until we meet up with where we need to go. So... yeah. Well then, we just keep committing to this blunder then. There we go. Dig out all of these. We're just going to delete all of these, all of that. All of this can go away. Boop. 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 There we go. At least now it's a little bit better. Did you mess your Steam at nuclear? Maybe. Did something happen? Oh, you mean because of this over here? No, it should be fine, right? Right? You're not going critical over there? You are complaining that the output is full the entire time. I mean, we got 2 pushing in, 2 pushing out. Oh, it's a level 1. Yes. I remember. We had that issue the last time around as well. Well, I didn't notice that this was a... There we go. That should be better. Alright. Now, we're not really using all of that power at the moment. And of course, now power demand is a little bit lower. So we can't turn this one off again. We're actually below 60 for power now. What the fuck? But we're keeping this ready for higher demands. Now we're back up to 90. Alright, turn it back on. I mean, that's also part of the reason why we have this thing over here. Like if we... This is more or less a heat buffer at the moment. But we don't have the option to burn off more heat faster. There we go. There we go. Well, we got now 75% of the reactor permanently running, which is quite a bit actually. Good. Come on, man. You're almost there. I can. With enough speed, we can make it over to the other side. Yeah, that's maybe also add this. Might cost some of these trucks to drive all the way around, but so be it. They're still in the iron. That's fine as well. How can we... Not enough fuel. Really? Did you just turn yourself off? Oh, out of uranium. Really? How much uranium do we need? 36, 72, that is going into 72. How much does a uranium mine make? 36. Ah, okay. Well, there's a problem. Good. We can also turn off the fornication protocols. There we go. And I guess we need to increase housing protocols once. There we go. Yeah, suddenly it's okay. The next thing we really need to work on is going to be food. Now with all that extra Unity, now that I got like some more toys, they need less food. I mean, it's like when you get like a new computer game. You kind of forget about eating, and you spend time playing the entire time. So we just give them like more PlayStations, and then we need to give them less food. That could be good. So we don't need to worry about food too much, but we do need to start to worry about it. Yes, there's definitely gonna be worries about it. I'm also kind of curious about the scrap train. He's not arrived yet. Wait a minute. So where did that scrap train go then? Or is it still in there? No, it's not in there. Oh, did he go all the way around? No, he's over there. You're full to go. Arrival condition not met. Good thing you heard when you joined. Haven't had dinner yet? Oof. I also didn't really have much today, to be perfectly honest. It was also way too warm the entire day to eat anything. All modules full. Ah, all modules empty. There he is. And over there, all modules full. Oh, but you still need to set up these. I think we got distracted at some point in time while we were working on these. There we go. Excuse me? Then, this thing over there, that's iron scrap. Pom 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 pom. Iron scrapper. Here it is. All modules full. One train. This thing over there is... What is this gonna be? Gold. Gold scrap. Good. What are you? Glass scrap. Or more or less known as broken glass. In you go. And you should be aluminum scrap. There we go. Alright, where's that scrap train? Yeah, we're gonna need one train for every ton of scrap, but that's fine. Yeah, scrap train. Alright, we at least got the uranium. But we probably have to wait for like a little bit for the reactor to come back online. There he is. Oh, that's kind of fun. You got to park over there? Alright, fair. Would be nice if we could give these like a preferred parking position. It would maybe be better for them if we would be parking over here in the middle, where he would be then unloading on 2 belts. But so be it. Alright, scrap is coming in. There we go. And then we get some new recyclables out of this. Recycling efficiency is 20%. Ah, this does not relate to the efficiency of the sorting plant. Instead, it defines how effectively your island converts waste into recyclables. In places like maintenance depots and settlements, so for instance, 40% efficiency would mean that 40% of the iron you need in maintenance ends up in recyclable. That does not convert into recyclables gets wasted. Note that postponing processes of recyclables due to expectations of future increases won't help this, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we should probably increase that. There we go. Did you already empty out the entire thing? That was kind of fast. Yeah, this entire recyclable thing over here, it's gonna take... I mean, we could technically probably have one train that does all of these. But can we detect... Can we detect what a train... I mean... Is that what the filters are for? We've never really fucked around with the filters before, because the filters, I've always taken them for granted. I was just like, yeah, put that in there, put that in there, yada yada yada, it'll be fine. But what exactly are the filters for? Load, unload, yada yada yada. This, that, yada yada yada. Alright. But what does this button do? Bidirectional network, we know about that. No stopping zone, exclusive zones, bidirectional tracks, ×2. No stopping zones. I'm loading. Ugh. The station won't handle it if you're already at 144 for the 2 compressor and maintenance. True. Yeah, it would be nice if that would be a bit more cleared up. I mean, we can probably look it up somewhere. Because I still kind of want to figure out maybe a way or a system over here where we can just reuse trains. Because for this, it would maybe make sense. Because I don't really think we're going to be getting that many recyclables over here. That we need like 1 train for each of these. And these are big stations. So like one of these coming in every now and then, picking up stuff. Then again, we already have a mismatch over here. Because there's only a 181 station over here for broken glass. There is a 216.2 station over here for iron scrap, but that's about it. And yeah, this station over there was not ready yet, and this station over there is still filling up. Alright. Also, if we don't build this, then you will never empty. My bad. Good. Alright, at least we're doing recyclables now. That's the most important part. We can boost that over there. Which apparently is already increased by 12% if we're at 0. We can go all the way up to 30%. Let's just put that in for like a second. I kind of want to see... Alright, now we're at 50% over there. Okay. Yeah, let's not boost that just about yet. Because we don't have the Unity for that. Alright, power's back online, power's back fine. Also, I'm slowly starting to melt over here. Now that the AC is off, I don't really have the AC running at night, because it is going to be a little bit annoying for the people around here. But I'm slowly starting to cook in this room, man. The temperatures are going up. Alright, we're backed up on coal over here. That's even better. Have we looked at offices yet? Not yet. For offices, yeah, they are. Employees... Oh, they make recyclables. I see what you mean. Employ people on your island to generate focus points, which can be spent on bonuses. Focus points? What are focus points? Ah! That are focus points. I see. Alright, more crop yield, more truck capacity, more research efficiency, less food eaten, more train capacity. Minus to contract Unity cost. Okay. And then boost of computing. For that we do need to make some office supplies. Yeah, that's probably something we should do also sooner than later. It's pair 100 or 1,000 jobs, not in pair, just in case. Okay, I see. Yeah, but that would also mean 1,000 people. We got like 24. I mean, that's definitely late game scaling. I don't think we can afford that yet. And food could be better, apparently. Luxury goods, consumer electronics. Uranium mine should be good now. Coal mine should be good now. Oil. Speaking of oil. Years left, 2. Nice. Just in time. Good. Oh. I look away for one moment and it's done. Unpause this thing. These trucks over there, we're gonna unassign you. You are no longer allowed to be exporting over there. Actually, you should be allowed to export over there. But only if... There you go, I think we need that for that, right? Okay, you can export then. Now about to hit the year 1800. Yep. We're getting in there. We're slowly but surely getting in there. So what do we do with the rest of the stone then? Now that we got like this bridge in, finally. Probably before Doc Spano finishes once. What are we gonna do with the rest of our stone? Well, let's see how much stone will pile up over here. I'm also a little bit curious to see that train over there is standing over there. Ah, because there's absolutely no stone over there. Wow, you guys are deep. So, why no stone then? Because we're backed up by dirt. Ah, that's why. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see if we can make the dirt mountain somewhere else. I was kind of thinking we could probably place one over here somewhere. Oh. Was that only green because... Oh. How about over here? Oh, that might eat that place. Come over there. No. Maybe another way. Maybe. Ooh. That could work. And since we've already goated over here, we just continue to goat. It's gonna be a horrible, horrible, horrible piece of conveyor belt. Alright, back down we go. Across to the other side. Where do we need to be? Where did I place it? It's over there. Okay. And off we go. That's all the way over there. At some point in time, we're gonna be like digging into this mountain, and then this belt will just fall off. I see that. Where was that? There we go. Perfect. I fucking love it. Spend some unity with that bad boy. This is gonna be like, where's all this dirt going? Don't ask. It's going on a trip. Still going. Would be so nice if we could like click on a piece of dirt on here and just have the follow camera on. I really want to follow a piece of dirt. It's still building. It's taking so long. How do we have even less workers now? Wait a minute, what? Oh, because we made this thing is done. That's why. Alright, we'll upgrade another one of these. Which also means that we need to... Let's finish you as well. I don't want to wait on that. You over there, you need to make this kind of steam. We also still need to connect you to water, by the way. And you also need to be connected to fuel, which we do have over there. But before that, I want to see the path over there. It's already going. There you go. So the dirt goes all the way across over here, all the way back up over there, all the way up the mountain, goes back down the mountain, goes back up the mountain, goes really up the mountain, and then over the mountain, never to be seen again. Onto this. Yeah, it's only sand. Alright. Yeah, we can dig that out again over there at some point in time. That should be enough dirt storage for a bit. But do keep in mind, we're gonna have to eat all this dirt over there. That's gonna be quite a bit. Alright, you are done. We're gonna set you to assign to a contract. More contracts. Okay, we have to get the contract first. It's gonna be stone to this contract, please. There we go. Good. Then you over there, you're gonna be running on hydrogen. Fix that. On top of that, we already got like a hydrogen fuel pipe going in over there. So we could just continue this pipe. Nah, how do we get to the other side? I mean, this will work. But we can't get over there. Shit. Don't tell me we have to go all the way around over here. I guess we do. I'll hop on a skip. Alright, you are now awaiting rocks over there. Good, 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 good. And then the only thing we still need over here is a bit of water. And that, I guess, will be coming from all the way over there. So, a water pipe, there we go. We can connect over there. We can go all the way over there. We will squeeze in between over there. CO2 exhaust as well. Oh yeah, we forgot about that one as well. Go to the other side. Really? That needs one additional bump? Why? Huh? It's on level 4. Why does it need the bump over there? That makes no sense. Well, maybe they want to read the sign better, but... No. Alright, we send this pipe back over there. Let's see, that will be the water inlet for you over there, right? Yeah, I mean, passing with the train, that is fine, but... how to put it? We already have belt over the train. And that needs to be on level 3. Like 1, 2, 3. Tree height is enough to pass over there. I'm not quite sure why we have this extra height over there. Well, maybe this is because of the sign, who knows. Alright, and then the carbon dioxide. Oh, that's gonna be an annoying pipe going all the way over there. How much carbon dioxide this is gonna be? 24, 48, 96. So that's you. Let's go like this. That's a pretty long-ass pipe. We could build this in the air, of course. And we have to be careful because there will be more train stations over there. I mean, we will have to move this pipe at some point in time. Yeah, can we just get under this pipe? And then we go over there. We follow this pipe. Oh, that seems like a nice spot to go into. Go into there. Oh, Vibrant Batman! Hey there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, and then we just need to connect into the carbon dioxide pipe over there. Which is right over there. Just a small pipe. We don't have the unity for that. We're negative on unity. We should do something about that. Batman is coming to get me? Ah. I got a secret that Batman doesn't know about. My parents are still alive. Fuck you, Batman. So, not Vibrant Batman, of course. He's amazing. Vibrant Batman is the best one ever. But the actual Batman? Ha! I got one over you. Wow! Sorry, Batman. That was not for you. Vibrant Batman. That was not for you. Vibrant Batman. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we got a little bit negative unity over there. Can we do something about that? We can... I think I guess it's over there for a bit. You're still fighting laryngitis. I have to Google that, dude. What was that again? Laryngitis. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's like throat infection, give or take. The I can talk illness, yeah, I got that. And then you decided to stream, dude. What the fuck? Well, you do you. Good. Alright, we got some stone in there. That is good. Okay, so the fuel gas over here is going to be preserved, I see. I didn't know about that. So then the ratio makes a little sense. I kind of thought that this would maybe be a bit more dynamic, but if it's going to be like that, okay. Yeah, you're not going to be bringing a lot of fuel gas back with this process. We're still missing some parts over there, especially you and you. Start building that, please. But Vibrant Batman, I hope you're doing fine, and I hope that that throat thingy will be over soon. It's an inflammation of the larynx, or which is your voice box. And your voice is semi there today, though. Yeah, but you should take it easy, man. I mean, the worst thing you can do with not healing out something in the throat is that you pull it along. A co-worker of mine had something weird like that happen to him. Like, that was like, oh, 2 years ago. When it was still with the other company. But he also had some kind of throat infection, and his voice just completely went super rough mode 24/7. And he thought it would be over after like a week or two, as it usually is. But then like a week passed, a month passed, and he still had like that super deep voice. And everybody was like, hey, do you need some attention for that? He was like, yeah, I'm already talking to a doctor. They don't know what's going on. I'm like, okay. What are we trading for the fuel gas? We're trading stones. Precious stones. And the reason why we're trading stones over here is because we got a big train over there bringing us a lot of stone every now and then. And those stones are coming out of this pit over here at the moment, because we're trying to dig all the way over to where the iron ore is, over there. I mean, we could already dig into the iron ore from over there, but we're taking the good old reach around, where we dig all the way down to the base of the iron ore vein first, and then we dig into the vein. So, yeah, we're going down first. Good, but this process over here was kind of blocked for a bit because we were completely and utterly backed up by dirt, but that's no longer the case. Dirt over here is now being taken care of, because the dirt over here, if we are not exporting the dirt will be going over this one, over this mountain, all the way over there. It used to be dumped over there, but we kind of, well, that kind of filled up. So now we're going back down the mountain over here, down the mountain over there, down over here, across this little strait. There we go, there's nothing around over here. We go back up over there, all the way across this mountain, back down, back up, across, back up, up, and now we drop it over there. And this will probably be good for a while. Speaking of the collapsing front, how is this thing over here doing? I think we can still drop some more dirt over there. I don't think we need to worry about that too much. But these are also filling up already. There's a lot of dirt over here as well. Good. The coal mine on itself is also pretty much depleting over there. So that is fine over there as well. A lot of things over here are currently red, especially things like copper. What's wrong with copper? Is there anything wrong with copper over here? No, that looks good. Copper is definitely processing. We got all the resources. I don't think there's anything wrong with copper. Maybe just a train or two came up and picked up too much copper here and then. We got these lands over there, which... How did we forget about you? Ah, that's how. Shrink. There we go. Go get that boulder there, please. Thank you. Alright, but we got the retaining walls in over here, at least this corner over there. We do need to figure out something what we're doing with that corner, but these excavators over here are currently kind of done with the project they're working on over there. I kind of want to get some more stones over here to fill this part in. It might be about time that we start just tearing up the mountain over here, because this mountain range over there has like nothing in it. Like absolutely nothing. We can start tearing into the mountain over there and just bringing all the rocks from over there and just throw them over there. And I think that's about time that we start working on that. Which will mean we start digging from over there. Getting from over here to over there, however, is not trivial. Because we don't really have a path across over here. Like, none whatsoever. Trucks that are operating over here will have to move across over here. We'll have to move all the way down over there, back up over there, all the way over there, all the way over there, just to drop some stones over there. Yeah, that's not good. That's kind of shit, actually. We can't build road bridges. That's not a thing, sadly, in the game. Nor can we build road tunnels. That's not a thing either. And we can't really get through this big mess of train tracks over here. So that's another issue. So what do we do over here? We could move the stone over to the other side over there with a belt. And then let trucks pick it up from over there. I guess that might just be the thing we want to do. But on the other end, we're also probably going to get a bit of dirt over there. And we need to do something with that dirt. Alternatively, we could start digging over here a little bit. That will at least make this part a bit easier. And start filling in this area over here with that stone over there. And maybe we just fill in this with dirt, even this corner over there. I mean, I kind of want to have a stone baseline because stone is just a little bit easier to handle, but maybe just throw some dirt in there. Just so that these guys over here are not stuck as they are right now. Yeah, let's do that. So, I think we got one over here that is managing this area. It's this guy over there. Who's this guy over there? Is that you? That is you. We're no longer allowing stone over there. We're allowing dirt over here. And we're allowing imports from over there. We'll start working on that. So that you can start throwing your stuff over there. This mining tower over there, we're going to delete you. No longer required. Then I guess we're going to commit to this. We're going to make a small ore sorting plant like right over there. Maybe right over here. And then we're gonna have like 2 bins. Oh, can we? Ah, sadly we cannot. I was kind of hoping, well, we can at least do this. And that. That'll work. Add a product. One of them will be dirt. The other one over there will be stone. There we go. But the stone output will be over here in this one. Pom pom pom. Left, right, go. Good. And we can still technically access the middle ones if we would need to. Dirt is this one over there, yes. Then, I guess the dirt, you ship lift. We need to feed that in over here. There we go. Pom 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 pom. U-shape conveyor. I'll take that. That looks fine. Good. And then you to the left. And you. Ah, that's gonna suck. Can we do this differently? That's better. Good, 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 good. This way around, we can get all the dirt over there, and then they will handle it over there. As for the rock, now we're just gonna have like another bin over here. Bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. Somewhere over there. And then we're gonna do the same thing. U-shape lift. And then another U-shape lift. I guess this belt will be right next to this one, so it's going to be over there. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Bish bosh bish. Done. And then nothing to worry about. Good. Then we need the mining control tower for this one as well. Can we place it in the middle over there? No, we cannot. But we can place it over there. Quick build you. You're gonna have an export route. You're gonna be exporting into that thing and that thing alone. Which means we can now designate over here the mining area. And we're just gonna start at the bottom over here and we're gonna work our way up. Here we go. We might break this road apart by this, but we'll see about that once we start working over there. Then, last but not least, edit the area. Make a new rectangle about this size. Alright, how many excavators can we add? 3. And how many trucks? I think 6 will be fine. Really? Did you somehow... Yeah, that kind of broke. Sorry about that. Also, how's there already rock in here? Where did that rock come from? Alright, let's give this another try. Like that. That should be enough space for a truck to go in and out, right? Yeah, that works. As long as it's green, that means it will work. Alright, and now we just need to wait for the excavators. The excavators are... There they are. Coming over. Good, 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 good. Apparently you're getting... Where did you come from? Where did that stone come from? Who's bringing stone over here? Why is there trash in here as well? Who brought some trash over? Wait a minute. Import routes, accept only assigned. Wait a minute. Where did the trash come from? Somebody found just some random trash and was like, here, have this. I'm like, what? No. Also, I'm not quite sure if this is supposed to work like that. Well, then. This over there, keep it empty. Good. Good. Alright, the excavators have arrived. And they will start tearing up this part over here. We're gonna eat this entire mountain range. It will be completely taken apart. Which does kind of mean that we will probably want to upgrade these to better excavators. And let's maybe use our lovely controller for that. This is gonna be the Charlie Sheen Mountain Line Destroyer. There we go. Upgrades, there they are. Not any depot. The excavators into mega excavators. And the Charlie Sheen thingamabob at... Oh, do we still have 2 of these? We sure do. You. Get the fuck out of there. At this depot, start doing that. And then the basic hydrogen trucks into hydrogen haul trucks. Not all of them. At the Charlie Sheen Mountain Destroyer lane. There we go. Start doing that as well. Good, because then we can operate a little bit faster over here. I think we never ever had any stone over there. I'm just gonna unassign these trucks for now. They've just been sitting over there waiting for something to happen, and nothing ever happens. Alright, food is apparently a little bit critical. We also need to do something about this at some point in time. Actually, we can already do something about this, because none of this is ever gonna do anything anymore. So the only thing we can do about this is just freaking delete it. Which also means we can delete this, and that. As well as this. And that. And you, if I didn't click you yet. That cleans up this part over here a little bit more. Speaking of recyclables, alright. You're coming over. How are the recyclables doing over here? Alright, they're being processed. That's good. Love to see that. It's probably going to take quite some time over here before we even have... Oh, you're already full. We almost have an iron shipment ready. Ooh. That could be lovely. Because iron we can ship over there. That will be going to here. So how about we set it up? Iron scrap requester, that's already good. All modules empty, unload. Set it to 1. You over there. You don't have a name yet. That will be the iron scrap provider. Good. All modules full. Train limit of 1. Excellent. Let's make a train for that. That will be over there. New train. Not this train. 1, 2. And then hopper wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And 2 of these. Flip. Flip. We don't even have the line for that yet. Alright, we have to make the line for that. New line. Add a stop. That will be this stop. Add a stop. That will be that stop. So the train gets called when the station is full. Does it mean it just has enough items to fill a train? Yes. If the station is full, you have enough items in there to fill up the train twice. Sadly, we can't do it as precise as we can do in Factorio. That's still that absolute golden cow of amazement, where you can just use some red circuit signals and some combinators to make the thing you want. I kind of miss that. Bum 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 bum. Iron scrap. There we go. And then full. Empty. And not only that, color scheme is going to be based upon iron scrap. Where is that? There it is. Bish. Bosh. That's done. So you can't tell when you have enough for one full train. Well, if every module is full and you dedicate one module per train, it'll be fine. Here we go. Not this line. That line. Make it so. Like, the train will fit in its full over here. So if all of these are full, they have like 240 each. Every wagon can hold 120. Without bonuses, that is. Later on, they can hold more, apparently. So if all of these are full, and we drive the train in, we can guarantee that we can fill up a full train. So we also only open up the station if we know that we can fill up a train. And then we have this buffer over here, which we can use to fill it up even more. Or which we can use it to float it a bit, if we need to. The only downside is going to be over here. But that will be fine over here as well. All modules full. If we send it on a smaller train, we might just eat the backside only, but then it will also only flow into the backside. But I think we also need to set up you already, because you're going to be the broken glass provider. And while we're at it, copper is probably also going to be required sooner or later. Okay, we already have copper scrap. But for the broken glass, we got this thing over here, which will accept broken glass over here, which will go to this dump over there, which will then go into this setup over here, where we then use the other recipe, which is cheaper, by the way, power-wise. Yeah, recyclables are definitely worth it. But that also means we need a new train. And then how about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And one at the top. There we go. But that will also mean we need yet another new line. There we go. Add a stop. That will be the broken glass line. Add a stop. That will be the broken glass line. There we go. We don't need more of that. That will be full. Empty. Did I set the filters for the other line? We have to check. I didn't pay attention on that. I think we did. Because it's going to be broken glass. And it's going to be broken glass. And over there it's going to be... Guess what? Broken glass. Bish bosh. There we go. Let's check the other line real quick. We sure did that. Alright, then we go back to you. New train. This train. Into that line. Make it so. Good. As for the copper, we don't really have a train station for that yet all the way over there. We would have to make one. We do have a dump for it. It's this one right over there. But we would need to make a train for that. Alright, things are moving. That's kind of good. Oh, it's getting warm over here, man. Ugh. What about this project over here? You haven't done shit yet. Alright, that's good. Because you haven't moved yet. We can run you on low fuel. That will cost us some unity over there for the first journey. Which I think is fine. We can also see some kind of funky effect going on over there. Off it goes. Because we can only start making fuel once we, of course, get some fuel. What are you waiting on? Oh, you want to go straight. then... How far are you? Are you about to reach the bend? You are at the bend. Perfect. And then we just need to go all the way down over there. And then we are at the vein. What about the team that's working all the way over there? You got some issues with not being able to deposit more stone. We can fix that real quick. I don't really want to export this stone all the way far, far, far away. Oh, well, let the trucks bring it then. We have a unity issue, right? Maybe not. What's going on over here? No household goods? Excuse me? And also almost none of the other goods. Alright. What's going on? Well, I see a whole bunch of IKEA chairs over there. And I see a whole bunch of washing machines over there. So, where are you? You're over there. It's a traffic issue. It's a bloody traffic issue. What do you want to go left? That's your issue. You have a train parking lot? Not really. Nah, the issue is that we got like trains that this junction is just too foil. Whenever there's a gap, another train kind of sneaks in. That's the other problem. What will help is if we get this connection in. And you know what? I think we can actually do that now. Time for another roundabout? It's gonna be something like a roundabout. Maybe we learned our lessons from the last time. Let's give it a bit of space. Because if we start filling in the track or if we start filling in the stone over there, the dirt over there, the train track might fall in the water again. There we go. Can we get you straight? Excuse me? There we go. I kind of have the feeling that this corner might not be enough to go back into the depot, but to be perfectly honest, I don't care. There was space on the line, but the truck had reserved the crossing and another train was stuck. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things. The entire intersection over there is too busy. There's too much going on over there. There's like the truck crossing and everything. Also, this corner over here is not how it should be because you are at too much of an angle. Here we go. There we go. So you need to go this, have a gap of 1, and then you can connect over there. And then we need to do something over there. Now, we might not connect up all of these over there at the same time. Wait. There we go. But I think that's fine. For those over there, the train will just come from the other side. It's more for the majority of these. And now that I look at this... shit. Do you see what I see? Right, that's not all of it. Okay, let's start the view real quick. There we go. Are we that out of Unity? We are. Alright. No, this is gonna suck. Nope. There we go. And then on top of that, we got this going on every now and then. Oh, come on, man. Alright, can we copy paste this? Almost. Let's place you over there for a second. That should work. This is gonna be such a nightmare for train tracks. And some of these we just can't place. Like for example this one. This one will have issues over there. Can we flip you around and place you as well? Apparently we can. Can't place you. Can't. Excuse me. Also, how long has this been broken over here? I just noticed that. Over there. Again, we will not be able to get all of these. Some of these will just not be connected like that. For example, this one over there. Pum pum pum. What is this even? Construction parts. That doesn't really matter too much. Is it just not connected? There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Chaos! Absolute chaos. How are you still having issues? Oh, because you want to bring stuff over there. I see. Yeah, the parts in the middle over there we probably have to build for Unity. And then we also got... Well, this is where you got to go. Straight away. I don't like that. Oh, did that? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? No! Ah! Well, there we go. And about over there. And then, how about over there? to say the least. Ah. Alright, unpause all of this. And can we just quick build this opportunity? Can you no longer build floor of Unity? Did they take that out? Somebody that I want to build the floor of Unity over there, but... Excuse me? Here we go. This game sometimes behaves weird. Maybe it's not the game. Maybe I'm not sure. I sometimes get the impression that I click on things and the click just doesn't register at all. Alright. And then these over there. And these are there. And this stuff over there. There we go. Alright, this way around, we can get all that thing over there going. Okay, what's going on over there? You are backed up on carbon dioxide. Did we not? Oh, no, we didn't. We made the initial pipe, yes. What about second pipe? Yeah, we did not make second pipe. Here we go. Off goes the carbon dioxide. And in comes the hydrogen. Good. You no longer need to run on low fuel. You can run whenever you can. You're slowly filling up. Lovely. I kind of have the feeling that we can maybe double this down. We could either A, butterfly it to the other side, or B, tear it down and build it new. Not use the fuel saver mode? That should be on by default in my opinion. Because you really don't need to go that fast. And off he goes. Good. But at least we're gonna be making some more hydrogen over here now. We still need to put in down some more infrastructure, but let's maybe build on this infrastructure over here first. Which is gonna take some time. But yeah, this entire corner over here is kind of horrendous, to say the least. Did we get the upgrades over here yet? No, but you're digging like crazy. That's good. And we should maybe at least... it's getting picked up, never mind. This is now a mixed bag of dirt and stone. I think that's fine, actually. Because we are still going to put the layer of dirt on top. So if this is for now a mixed bag, so be it. Just bring the stuff in there and just get rid of it. Then, power-wise, how are we, again, not having enough workers? Did we add something to this? Trains require workers. Of course they do. That was also... Oh, never mind. Apparently it was enough. So I was gonna ask, how long does it take for you to come back? But there you are. And seeing how much is still left in there, I think we can almost double this down. But then again, it's also not that guaranteed that we're getting that much stone in here. Yeah, there's not that much stone available over here yet. On fuel saver, it's a 6-month trip. Oof. There we go. Here comes more stone. All goes to this bin. From this bin it goes into these bins. Here we go. there on it goes into the ship. We also do consume like 454 per single journey. That is a lot, actually. Oh, that is so much fuel. Alright, well, we're gonna let this one over here sit for a bit. At least it's a way for us to sink some more stone. Also, maintenance broke down. What happened to maintenance? That's these boys over there. Steel. Oh, what the fuck happened to steel? You don't pay attention for like 1 second and suddenly the entire steel is gone. These boys are operating. So it's not from over here. Then it's from over there, right? No? Maybe? You're full of slack. That's your problem. What are we doing with the slack over here? The slack goes into the slack train. The slack train is technically over there. What's with the slack line? Waiting for track and waiting for track. So you're standing over there, waiting for... You're basically having an issue with this traffic over there. And what about the other one? You got a similar issue. You're currently picking up slack from somewhere. But we got a noticeable traffic issue. Now we can of course add more trains to it to keep more goods going around, but that will just add to the traffic issue. But yeah, if we cannot pick up our slack, then we cannot smelt our ores. Which will then in turn make us more maintenance. Oh, that kind of sucks. We could activate the other part over there. I'm almost sure we have enough stuff for that. We could do that, or we could do for a bit. If this place over here is not really operating much, then we could just pause this place. And send these workers all the way over here. And unpause this place. Good. What about that iron scrap delivery? Wow, that's filling up fast. Do we lift the train for this yet? No, that's still being made apparently. What are you missing for that? Steel, of course. Of course it's steel. Good, but at least this way we're now making more steel down here. Though seeing all these warehouses over here just completely empty is also kind of oof. All right, food is also kind of low. Can we do something about that from over here? Can we just tell them to eat less? We have the unity for that. But the reason why food is low is mostly because we have issues with the trains coming back home. Now the traffic issue over here kind of solves itself over time. It's just going to be, sometimes we got like a lot of traffic and sometimes we got less traffic. So it's just going to be annoying. That's the only way it's going to be over there. It's just going to be annoying. Come on, dude. There we go. good. Yeah, the workers we're gonna get soon. We can just get some workers real quick. There we go. Ah, but they're missing housing. Ah! Alright. Upgrade the housing. Make it so. You over there are out of sand mining operations. That should be good for a while. Alright, alright. And then we got these lads over here. Just tearing away at the mountain. They do this faster than you might expect. What about the pit over here? How many more iron ores in here? Can we also turn this off? There we go. Alright, yeah, still quite a bit of iron ore in the side of the mountain over here. Getting this is going to be a bit tricky. Because when you dig into the mountain over here, parts of it just collapses down and kind of buries these excavators, which is kind of annoying. But we're also kind of reaching the limit over here very soon. That iron over there is... And this iron over here as well is about to be depleted. Which means we need this one over here. ASAP. So, do they have any kind of issue? Yeah, we're backed up over here by stone. Stone is being picked up over here. So, that's at least something. What do you mean not enough unity? Turn this off. Are they not getting their household goods? No, they're not. They are... It's just not enough household goods going around. We make enough of them, but we just can't ship them fast enough. Which technically would mean that we need to double this train. Make it so. And I guess we could maybe also double the other train, but doubling trains, well, you can already see the issue over here. It's all about this intersection over here. Now, at least we got this path over here now, so maybe we can do something about it. Let's wait for this over here to be built. And then see if traffic maybe becomes a bit better. Would maybe also be great if one could, like, deprioritize certain train tracks or train segments, where it should be like here. See this segment over there? Go less there. A little bit of limestone over there. There's still a bit of limestone over there. But most of this area is also basically gone. Alright, alright. Did we ever set up the priority for the steel station over here for the maintenance? That's gonna be you. It would be great if we could have like some kind of... Well, we could rename the station over here to... It's not this one. It is this one. This one, right? This one. You, priority 2. So once we got another steel train coming around, we will be... Oh, he's already coming over. There he is. Which then kind of reminds me that we might also want to make a trifecta intersection over here. Ah, because the pipe's in the way. Of course it is. Yeah, delete this one real quick. Thank you. This one will be fine. And this one will be fine. Alright, get the pipe connected again. That's more important. Here we go, and then maybe build this with some unity. That way the steel train can also take this bypass over here if we need to. Did you get stuck? Oh yes, you sure did. Oh, that might be an issue actually. Vehicles. Let's make a ramp over there. This ramp will most likely need to be moved sooner or later. But if we want trucks to travel over here, they of course need to get over there. And so without kinda, how do we? No, it doesn't matter. All right. There's the steel we need for the maintenance, so that's coming in. And were we not able to make this corner over here at all? No, we can't make that corner. If the auto assist over here would help us a bit, at least. Come on, man. There's like a certain angle you have to look at this. I like having the option to scroll through like overlaying objects. There we go. Fixed it. And this issue apparently we have a couple times. Now it's super broken. You go this way. No, is that maybe just not connected? No, that's definitely connected. So you go in, you go out, you're both ways, and there's one piece of track over here that is only going out. There we go. I'm hoping for a quality of life update for that. There's another one over there. There you go. Can we copy paste that? No. No? Did I figure it out? If we just hover over it a couple times. Nope, that was just a fluke. Ah! I was kind of hoping that there might be a mechanism in place where you just like hover over the thing you want to get to. Off, on, off, on, off, on. That you can like cycle through the things that are underneath it. That would be great. Apparently it doesn't work like that. Alright, maintenance over here is working again. That's good. Though it also kind of seems to be a little bit low over here on electronics. What are we missing for that? Electronics 1? Question mark? Maybe? You should have not brought you over there. Send this stuff over to where we make electronics 2. So that we can always make maintenance and then let it back up from over there. But electronics over here is also a big issue, and that is copper. But that's something we don't see yet. But that probably also means... Okay, there's a train arriving at least, that's good. And these already have decent priorities. I think there's a problem. The train wants to leave, and there's just like he's waiting all the way over here for traffic on the intersection all the way over there. Yeah, this is kind of horseshit. And that's probably also contributing to the traffic issues, because if he has to wait on them, then vice versa, they have to wait on him occasionally. And there might also be other traffic in the way, like traffic on the train crossing over there, and then traffic on this intersection. And we still don't have enough unity. Yeah, this health suddenly so high. Oh, because water pollution went way down. How did water pollution go down? Exclusive zones are the exact opposite of blocks. Well, maybe not. It's kind of tricky. No stop zones behave a bit like blocks, and exclusive zones behave a bit like blocks. Now, what we maybe need over here is maybe a dedicated rail, something like that, that fills it in later or earlier. Or maybe we finally get the train track to go over here. But yeah, it's gonna be the other issue. Let's maybe see what we can get by doing this thing over here. If this over here fixes stuff. Dude, you're a waste of fuel. What the fuck is this? Where did you even get it from? Oh, you're constructing. Okay. What the hell? Sure. Did you allow partially other trucks for constructing? Or what do you mean? Oh, or is that... Wait, is that a thing in here as well? Wait a minute. Ah. I think I'm fine with that for now. Oh, the other maintenance is also going down now. Is it also steel? It is also steel. Everything is complaining about steel. Why was your output full? Are these not getting enough water? Ah, these are not getting enough water. Where's this water coming from? From over there, from over there, from over there, from all the way over there, from all the way over there, from all the way over there. Oh, that might be an issue. This is a tier 2 pipe going into a tier 3 pipe. How much water do we need? 12, 24, 46, 98, 48, 96. I know my numbers. So that is really the raw water that we need just for that. We got 3 pumps over here. 2 pumps for that will be enough, but these pumps are also connected to other systems over here. Yeah, I think that's not enough water. Unpause this. Make it high priority. I guess sadly we cannot build a twin of Unity. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's fine if huge trucks deliver small shipments at the moment. It shouldn't happen too often, but it's actually the issue is more that we have got a big truck over here that's just rogue. I think that's more of an issue. We got like 2 rogue big trucks. We need to assign them to somebody. We got some big boy excavators over here. We sure do. Let's assign them over here. Yeah, let's unassign these. Here we go. Alright. How are you? You good? And then let's assign at least 2 trucks over there. Because we now need to move some stuff over there. And at the same time, we're gonna be mining out some of these mountains over here. Here. Start digging this. There are resources over here, right? Oh, there sure are. We have to be a little bit careful over here. Though, I'm pretty sure that we will not be mining anything important over here like this, because this should all be grass. Then again, I can already see that aluminum poking through. That's aluminum right over there, right? Yeah, that's over there. Oh yeah, this over there. Good. Yeah, start working on that for now. This will give us some more materials, which we then can use over here to build this bridge. And actually, you should not do this, because that's kind of nonsense. You should do this. And we forgot to set over here. No, we did set that. My dudes. Ah. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. They're moving. Yeah, this feels a bit far away. I have to admit that. But once these over here get like full shipments, they should toss them in the air. So maybe reject single loads. Which would also mean that we need to have an export route to this place directly. There we go. So you can store that in there. So if you got like a full shipment of dirt, bring it over there. If you got a mixed shipment, bring it over there. It will be sorted out. If you got a full shipment of stone, bring it over there. And then these lads will start to build the bridge over to the final island. Alright, I can see that maintenance 2 is working again. Good. Maintenance 1 seems to be recovering at least. Because we did get the shipment of steel, but it's already eaten. It's already gone. It's already went nom 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 nom. Alright, what are you missing? You're missing vehicle parts and electronics 1 of all things. And vehicle parts over here do not seem to have been operating for quite some time. Because you're also waiting on... Everybody's waiting on steel. Absolutely everybody's waiting on steel. Well, good thing we're picking up steel over here. And we should maybe not pause these. In case that we do want to get rid of more slack. I'm kind of surprised that the slack train is just not picking up slack over here. Is he just that far away, or do we got another process out there that's just making that much slack? I mean, we're making some slack over here. We got 2 slack trains, or are they just always in the worst position ever? There's a slack train over here. That slack train over there is bringing it all the way to the concrete over here, I guess. Well, are you? Where are you going, actually, with that slack? Yeah, you bring it to this station over here. So, where's then your brother train? Is he right behind you? He sure is. As you're picking it up over here from the nuclear power plant. Is the nuclear power plant making that much slack? Oh, I guess it is. That's actually quite a bit of slack that can't come out from over here. Okay, fair enough. We also maybe need to do something about the rock over here, because this entire process over here does require rock. Not a lot, but a bit. But we've kind of been ignoring this for a bit over here. Can we maybe do one thing over here? You there. You're part of line 40. That is this over there. Can we increase your priority by 1? So the next stone shipment will come over here. Yeah, you can export if this is like over 50 or something like that. And then pom 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 pom. We're gonna need a U-shaped lift. All the way over there. We can use the slow belt for this. This really does not need to be fast. Spend some unity on that boy. There we go. This way around, the nuclear power plant over here will at least not run out of rock anytime soon. We had this train station over here prepared for that. That's for filtration media. Apparently. That should be for rock, right? This station over here is kind of bogus. This station over here makes no sense. It's not even done. We got a better station down there. Can at least set it up in a way that it does not break too much, but yeah. How is uranium dump? Oh. Alright. This one is full. Don't ask about these barrels over here. They're over there. They're on the safe space. Does that matter if they're out over here? It'll be fine. Alright, the farms are still complaining about everything. That is fine as well. Let them complain. The coal power plant is barely operating. Because we're getting most of our power out of nuclear at the moment, which is great. And we got so much iron scrap over here. This iron scrap over here crept up on us so fast. So, how about this train then? What are we missing for that? We're mostly missing electronics. And we can't even spend Unity on it, because those electronics apparently just do not exist. The electronics are being made over here. That's fine. But apparently we just need way more copper. So, we need to do something about copper over here. I mean... Oh wait, do we have 2 copper trains? Oh, we do have 2 copper trains. Do we maybe need the 3rd copper train? Gotta love it when YouTube stream gets stuck on the loop, probably one of your only system, and you don't ask about Twitch for some reason. Twitch stream is totally unwatchable. Totally unwatchable! It should be fine. Everything over here is working on good settings. It's probably Twitch being weird again. I mean, if something is happening on the Twitch side, as long as I don't get any warnings. So like interesting problem. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's only like at the moment a you problem, then my assumption is more that there's an issue on your side. What the fuck? But if other people have the same problem, then it might be a me problem. You watch me on YouTube? Ah, thank you so much, mate. But then again, as YouTube is doing fine and Twitch is not doing fine, then it's probably a Twitch problem. It might just also just be a routing problem. It might just also be like those massive amounts of horse pictures I'm sending on the second stream. The system is probably borked though. 3 other streams run smoothly. 3 other streams. I mean, don't underestimate how much computation power you need to watch like multiple streams at the same time. It's not going to be that much, but it is going to be noticeable. Alright. That process over here. What are they currently waiting on? On rocks. Don't tell me we need another rock train. Well, the rock train is coming in and out every now and then. So that's good. And the rocks definitely do go into here. Sixth generation i7? Okay, that thing is ancient. I mean, how old is that chip? 10 years? It's been around for a while, mate. Yeah, we maybe need another train over here. Now that we also got the priority system on the other end, this train now finally also goes all the way over here, which also takes quite some time. But if we want to make more trains, we're going to need more steel. If we want to make more steel, we're going to need more trains, which is fine. We also need to get more copper going. Then again, is it currently a copper issue? Well, for maintenance 1, it's a steel issue. For electronics over here, it's definitely a copper issue. You should probably get the 100 core thread ripper from watching streams. Yeah, but the Threadripper is not really that well optimized for desktop applications. It's very good for crunch applications, but it's not really that good for desktop applications. Alright, and then we got these trains over here just watching everything. Is there something we can do in the middle over here? Seems there was still a rogue exclusive zone in there. Ah, works a bit better. Look at that. Let's have a look over here. Is there something funky still going on in here? That looks better. We don't need that anymore. And if we gotta think about it, it's better. It's clean up time. That makes it a little bit better. Alright. How about this one in the corner over there? Rip it. We might be overdoing it a bit with the no stop zones. Or the removal of those. Let's keep it at that, because things are definitely flowing a bit better now. Yeah, we can't really do much about this left traffic over here. But maybe this over here should just flow like a little bit more. Like this guy over here, so that he can just go all the way over there, and it just kind of ease out a bit faster. Because then I think we can actually get away with adding another one of these to the mix. A 96 CPU cores at basically 96 gigabytes of GPU memory. Oof. Yeah, but that's more if you need something for like server applications, or if you have one machine that you want to use as the main system, and everybody logs into it, and everybody gets like a bit of CPU slice, and everybody else that is every other PC is just going to be like a thin client or something like that, something very, very small. Or if you just want to run a server that actually has to do some work. Alright. This is a normal workstation. They tell you that, but actually it's a server. Oh, wait a minute. When did this happen? There we go. Apparently I built this. Ah, there's all our workers. Well, it's built now. I mean, that's not too bad if this sits around and it's being built. I mean, we might as well build the rest of it then. If we pause it, it'll be fine, and then we can switch it on once we need it. But I think it's not even fully connected yet. There are still some parts missing in here and there. Alright, copper. You're working on that. That's one of those thicker power plugs for 16A cables. I mean, what is it? 96 CPU cores, and then 2 times 84 gigabyte GPU memory. I guess that is to 1 kilowatt cards. And then the CPU itself, will that be another kilowatt? So like a 3 kilowatt station? And then if you sit at 16 amps at 220 watts, yeah, that would be enough. You would actually max out that cable, that 16 amp cable. Yeah, the scrap train should definitely help a lot more. He's almost done. And apparently we are making vehicle parts again. There we go. But look at this. I think this change over here we just quickly did over there with the intersection where we still had a weird exclusive store in there. And the whole machine just cost 40k. Let me buy one for tax reasons and then tell the tax bureau my company made a loss and that they owe me like 30k in monies. They'll agree to that, right? We needed that investment for Megatron. Yes, for Megatron. Alright. You thought the 6K gaming machine was high? Yeah, I mean for gaming machines, I mean even for this PC, the new one, I think most of the hardware was like about 1.5k. And then I did splurge a bit on the case and stuff like that. Nicely got it for testing and had a huge problem putting it to a high load because the testing programs weren't able to amount the amount of cores in both ADA GPUs. I mean, you can't just performance test it by mining some crypto on it or something like that. That should be fine. If you run chat AI locally, you might need more than 40k. Chat AI? I mean, Megatron runs on the 1080. In my cellar somewhere. Actually, that's not quite true. Megatron runs on 4 1060s and 2 1070s in my cellar somewhere. I haven't really talked much about Megatron. I mean, I did kind of say about at the beginning what I was doing. But yeah, the self-hosting of ChatGPT is working fine. I already have something in place for that. Then I'm still looking into, but I think I found a good solution for the self-host text-to-speech, which is on par, or could be on par. We have not really fully tested it yet with what we get from 11 Labs, so that will be good as well. And then I'm also kind of updating everything so that we no longer have any kind of issues with random updates by jailing Megatron into his own Docker container, where things will be a little bit more static so that he doesn't get hit by random system updates anymore. But that does also kind of mean that I now have to give him like a little web interface so I can interact with him. Well, not really a web interface, I give him a REST interface. But that also already has the experimental built in. And the self-made overlay is also already in. That's also working still on a test bare bones basis. Basically, it does what I wanted to do, but don't look at the code. You're probably going to jump off a cliff if you look at it. But I already got like a minimal viable prototype for all the parts I want, which is great. Which means I can slowly start to stick things together. Into making it just a better system, but that will still take some time. Good. I'm also looking at the clock. I'm starting to go in circles over here. We basically just need to push through this little deficit over here of mostly of steel. And now we are actually out of iron over here. And for that we would need you again, but we kind of paused you. We can probably unpause you. There we go. You can operate again. Because somebody apparently did pick up some slack from over there. Can we maybe also go for this slack line over here for this slack provider, which is not this one, not this one, not this, it's the first one. It sure is. And give you a higher priority. There we go. Good. And then the only thing we're more or less waiting on is on the trains coming out from over there. But you're still missing so much stuff. Especially over here on the Electronics 1 market. Alright, there's another train coming over here with more copper. He's right over there. He's already making its way over. Can pipes have maintenance issues? That's the first I saw that. I wasn't aware that was a possibility. But yeah, currently everything is screaming for maintenance. What we can do real quick is activate maintenance saver. That will at least help us out like a little bit. Can maybe also deactivate this a bit and activate maintenance saver a little bit more in the hopes that we can get in front of the curve a little bit faster. Okay, also for maintenance 1, the one thing we need the most again is steel, 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 steel. I can also see that we have a couple more of these stupid issues. Can I shift click that? Will it go the other way? Nope. There's one over there. Here we go. These are fine. There's one over there. Ah, come on, man. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. Train is blocked by a train. That's fine. How blocked? Arrival conditions is met. Okay. Not super blocked. Ah, come on. There we go. And then one more. Good. You seem to be fine. You seem to be fine. You're not fine. Here we go. Alright. 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 One more over there. That kind of works. And I think we got all of these now. Where do you get more sulfur? Exhaust scrubbing and the sulfur mine on the overworld. Pretty much exactly like that. It's one big intersection. Yep. It sure is. Well, we can maybe do in here as well. Nope. Remove the no-stop zone for the straights. I see you there. Is there a way to do this better? Okay, maybe with a bit of shift. There you go. Ah. That's why I was kind of hesitant to use shift. There's also a couple of these hidden here and there. There you go. Maybe this will make traffic a bit better. Hey, pum 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 pum. It's also kind of hard to tell sometimes if I'm adding it to it or removing it from it. There you go. That could work, maybe. It's so hard to tell. And most of that is also kind of my problem, but... Come on, train, get out of the way. No. I'm kind of hoping that this will optimize things like a little bit. It might also cause traffic jams, like proper gridlocks. But let's see. No. Yes. Oh, yeah, I have to really focus on these. Alright, try it like this. Hey! That's the dirt train. Remember how this guy had to go all the way around over there somewhere? He's not going through here. So at least that already helped out a bit. Oh, but everybody, absolutely everybody is complaining about maintenance. And actually, I kind of like this. Well, there's so much maintenance broken. Can we... Is there like a magic maintenance button where you can just like spend all our Unity just to fix all of these at once? I know that we can. You can usually fix this with... Oh, they... Okay, we can right click on that. Yeah, everybody gets some maintenance for free. We're mostly going to be focusing on the trains that seem to be going slow. How much maintenance is that per fix? 8. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, you get some maintenance for free. And a couple train over there. You as well. Answer you. How about you? And you. Alright. What is this? Electronics 1 being exported somewhere. Do we have a priority issue over here? Can we... You got some electronics at some point in time. So electronics 1 over there gets a priority into... you know what we should do over here? Always keep like a little one, a couple in there. So that we can use them for quick builds. But happy to see that this over here is not backed up over here, so that electronics 2 over here is going good again. Same for over there, priority output should be over there, and then everything should be going into there. Good. Can we maybe hold like a little bit more? 250, 500, because how much do we need for this one? Okay, 250 will be fine. Just so that we can finally make the train over there. So that this place over here can start making better steel faster. And then speaking of iron ore, what are you guys thinking at? Where are all your trucks? Are they all stuck over here with something? They sure are. They are all backed up by rock. Alright. Because we're no longer really dumping any rock over here, are we? No, we're not. Actually, no, we are. Wait a minute. Who's in control of this one over there? You're in control of this dumping area over there? Oh. Why do we have to search for dumping towers again? Oh. What about you? You're in control of this thing. You know what? That one's gone. What about you? You're in control of that thing. You know what? You're gone. Alright. Then who's in control of... Who's in control of this? Who's operating this area? Was there a dumping tower over here somewhere? Next to the shipyard? Oh, thank you. Alright, you do accept stone, but you should also accept stone from over there. Excuse me? Oh, are we importing? We are importing now, right? Yeah, we are importing. Wrong way. We did the wrong way around. Here we go. Alright, because then we can start filling in this area over there. And the trucks will come over. And any kind of truck we can do that. We can already see that there are more trucks being called in. Oh, that's not a lot of trucks. Can we maybe add like 2 more? There we go. Except assigned only would mean that only the vehicles that are assigned to this will be working on this. Okay, everybody's kind of busy. We're also kind of missing some workers again. But I think this time we lost some workers due to flu. This should be fine for now. Okay, you have maintenance issues and fuel issues. Wait, fuel issues? What are you? Excuse me? Ah. What? Here we go. Connect the view. Get some magic fuel. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, now these people are getting fuel. Yeah, this tank is just full. And these stations are probably all full. So we had a proper imbalance over there. Lovely. Alright, can we finish our view now? You are almost ready. Thing we need over there is more vehicle parts, Mark 1. Why are vehicle parts Mark 1 not coming? Because of lack of steel, right? Yes, lack of steel. We are prioritizing this more. It's not this one. It's this one. Let's set you to 10. But since maintenance has the highest priority, a lot of these lads will be going to maintenance first, which is kind of shit actually. Can we buy some quick trade parts? Yes, we can, can't we? Vehicle parts are part of the quick trades, aren't they? Wasn't it possible to get vehicle parts from this? Or no, we did the other way around. We got some glass. We traded for some glass and then we could make vehicle parts. That was how it went. So that's why we're not getting any over there. And yep. It's all about steel. I mean, we could also give this an even higher priority, this station over here. It will not be serviced that often. That's the thing. Let's set it to a 5. Because then it will be coming before this station, which is, I guess, construction parts. Alright, you got your circuits. The only thing you're waiting on is now vehicle parts. We could do a one-time increment of... Okay, we don't have unity for that. We could do a one-time increment of the priority over there to force the train from all the way over here. But we're just super duper low on steel. We might just need to do that real quick. Alright, where are you again? Double check, it's you. Next train over here, so that we can make that scrap train, because the scrap train alone will already help us out tremendously with making more steel. But now we have to wait for a steel train. At the same time, well, they are kind of working on iron, I guess. Can we mine a bit smarter over here? Can we just say no to all of this real quick? And no to all of that real quick, and no to this. How deep is it? Okay, at least... okay, a little bit. Go down a layer of 1. Get all of this. Go down another layer or 2. Get all of that. Good. Longer stream today. I don't really want to go too long, but I kind of do at least want to get out of this damn maintenance cycle. Alright, train scheduled over there. He sure is. There he is. And all this unity over here is also not helping. Alright. Turn this off. Turn one of these on. Get through the cycle. At least we got some more hydrogen over there, but these over here are also currently working. That's fine. You still have to go to the bottleneck area? Not really. He could technically... Yeah, that one has to go to the bottleneck area. Because he has to go around. Where is he even? He's over here somewhere. There he is. Dude. Okay. Huh? My dude. What the fuck? That's one way of doing that. You should go right, because you can't go left. Was he just trying to overtake? Why did he do that? So what's with you? Okay, you're waiting for hydrogen over there to open up. Now, the congested area over here has gotten a bit better. As we did some shenanigans over here. Well, not on this section, actually. We can actually also check over here. Yeah, because we got some no stop zones in here, which we could take out. Which will maybe make it so that these trains over here, that we have like something like a priority lane in the middle over here. Oh, come on, truck. Come on, train. Oh! There we go, now we can move. Around and around and around we go. Like, we can make these no-stop zones. What is going on over there? Wait a minute. There you go. Alright. Bring us that lovely, lovely steel. To get these vehicle parts rolling. There they go. Then we should deprioritize the station again. Let's put it back to 10. I think a 10 is fine. I kind of hope that the amount of steel we bring over here is going to be enough for this place over here to operate appropriately again. Ah, I see what the issue is over here as well. We should get an even split, but we're also going to be putting that into Vehicle Parts Mark III at the same time. Can we maybe prioritize the output for some of these? Because we really do not need Vehicle Parts Mark III right now. We can't do a truck flyover, sadly. Because we can't make truck bridges. Alright, vehicle parts are being worked on. How many do we need for that train? We need like about 150. And we got in here about 14. Work faster, please. Damn. Could you guys eat less for a bit? There we go. The green slider is the correct one. Did I use the green slider again? Ah. Oh, they already store some in there. Never mind. I mean, the green slider might be fine over there as well. I mean, why not? We already got the blue slider all the way over here to the maximum. 24. How fast are you making them? 4 per minute. We got 8 of these, so 32 per minute. So technically this over here would take like 75 seconds. If they would not all be complaining about pretty much everything. Alright, at least we're getting some more pure iron over here. That will help us out. Oh, these lads. Okay, they're making themselves now around the corner. And stone is kind of backing up over here, but then again, this... Yeah, it's still kind of backing up over here. How's the dirt over there? That's going up faster than expected. And the coal mine is basically done over here. But we got a whole bunch stored over here, so we don't need to worry about too much. Alright, how many do we have? 54. Oh, come on, man. Can you do this faster? You can scrap a truck to get some parts back? True. But we kind of want to use our trucks, you know? And I kind of have the feeling we need even more steel over here, because the amount of steel we push into there is not enough? Really? Alright, set you back up to high priority. You're there. Priority 1. Train's coming over. Because that one shipment over there was enough to make 60 vehicle parts. We need a couple more. Is there some stuff in here we can scrap? Not really. And now we've got a bit of a traffic jam over here, but I think this is fine. Yeah, maintenance death cycles are always so annoying. Even though they are survivable in the settings we have, it still just takes the slug out of it, because you just sit there. You can't do shit while this is going on. You can send the train back to the depot and recover its wagon, but which train would I choose? We need all of them. It's not like we got any spare trains available, because they're all operating and they're all doing something. If we take one out, we just add to the problem. I mean, for a very short-term solution, maybe. But what we need is better steel. I mean, these lads over here are working as fast as they can. And these are still gonna go for like a bit at least. And also, once we got access to the iron over there, the one thing we could do is maybe do a priority dig into the iron over there. With some other excavators. But then again, the iron would still be all the way over here. And we could smelt it over here, but they don't really have an issue with bringing in the steel. This guy ass. And we do occasionally make steel over there, because we do occasionally get iron over here. So that's good. But we need more of it. Well, we added contracts, iron. Wait, that's quick trade. Contracts. And let's just look for it. You're on. Ah, vehicle parts, you say? Server racks for iron ore for copper ore, iron ore for bauxite. We can turn iron to copper, and we can turn copper to iron. It's kind of fun. Alright, where's this train? He's over there. Oh, he's stuck in traffic hell. Everything is just slowing down so fucking much. That's still the issue. Steel's the issue. There's the issue. And we are improving on it at least. We can spot that. We're kind of hoping that we can fix the issue a bit more. Still another steel train. That's another steel train. By making the scrap train over here. This guy over there. And this guy over here requires like a little bit more. Like about just under 100. 92 to be exact. Vehicle parts Mark II. We could of course make the train a bit shorter now. No. That's ludicrous. Shorter trains. What the fuck, man. Why are you dumping over there? Oh, I don't mind that. The more slack over here, the merrier. Can you use trucks to transfer the scrap for now? It's so far away, and our truck's already like extremely busy. It would make no sense. Nah, we're gonna build a train. The train is gonna solve everything. No, it won't. We're just gonna have other issues. It's not really across, it's all the way over there. I mean, we need to go all the way over here. All the way over there. All the way over here. All the way over there. All the way over here. Up over here. Across over there. And then we would need to be able to reach it because it's right in the middle over here. A train. We need a train for that. Alright, at least you have arrived. Bring us more stuff, please. Let's also pause this thing for now, so that you don't siphon any more steel from us. And while we're at it, fix you. Yeah, have some quick repairs. Alright, we do at least also see that maintenance array is working, so that's good. So maintenance is occasionally trying to kick it off. Duh. I kind of like this graph just with the up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down over there. And maintenance 2 is back online. So once we get steel rolling again, it should be fine. How are we still? Oh, because we still bleed through. And no way how I do this. Unless... No. Yeah, because we send in them at the same time. Even though this is the priority output. If two go in at the same time, one will go over there. And then the other one will go into one of the other outputs. Even though priority is set. It's not like a blocking priority. It's not like in Factorio where when you set like the priority... Well, actually no, there it will go. But if you set the filter in Factorio, it will go the other way. But yes, 22 over there. What do we need? We need more. Just more. Alright, how's it looking over here? Can we maybe also set the maintenance priority over here higher? Because if steel is that much of a priority, maintenance over here should be done on a higher priority. Alright. Then you should also be sitting at a 4. These over here should also be sitting at a 4. And these over here should be sitting at a 4 as well. You don't need maintenance. That's the best kind of maintenance. Here we go. Now these over here will be fixed a little bit more earlier. Then these over here can be paused. And we'll give us some workforce back. There we go. Are you still stuck over there? Or... Oh, shit. We do have a hydrogen issue. Oh. I know exactly what the problem is. Yep. Oh, that could have fucked us over. Also, was this place just happily still eating Unity even though it was like depleted of all resources? What the fuck? Alright, you're empty. You're empty. And then we got this oil rig and that oil rig. But yeah, we need to figure out a better oil rig very soon. One thing we can do in the meantime is... Can we get over there? Oh, we sure can. Yeah, no wonder that we don't get any hydrogen in if there is no hydrogen left to go around. Which makes this place over here now way more important. Do we have the materials over here to make a station for that? We sure do. Alright, let's make one real quick. Maybe a double one like this? That's too much. There we go. Where do we place you? Problem is, if we connect the train tracks over there, then the trucks will have no way to go around. But if we build this thing over here, we can make a ramp over there. So how about we place you over there? We make a ramp for the trucks over there. Delete that real quick. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. That's less fine. Try it again. What the fuck, man? Really? Can we make this any way nicer? Yeah, keep that for a second. Okay, we can't make it like this. I think we have to make this one different. There we go. There we go. And now to think about it, wait a minute. There's one significant small problem with this. Here you go. Do this. Do that. Set directions. You'll be both ways. You'll be both ways. You'll be both ways. And you'll be both ways. Wait, that's not both ways. That's both ways. Both ways. Both ways. Will it be both ways? No, it will not. You'll be in. You'll be out. You'll be in. Wait a minute. You'll be out. You'll be out. And you'll be in. There you go. Yeah, it was not both ways, but now it's fine. Now it's fine. Now we got there in the end. Yeah, that's my brain getting fried by the temperature and it's slowly getting late over here. But it's fine. We know how to make stuff worse. We're very good at that. Let's see. And then we go like this. We go all the way up. We connect them over there. You over there, you flip around. That doesn't work like that. There we go. And that seems a bit weird and excessive. Can we just redo this? How about we align these? That's way better. Alright, can we spend Unity on this to quickly make this? That's not the Unity tool. That's the Unity tool. Partially, well then unpause it. Alright, we're doing some decisions where actually these already have the correct names. So that is good. They also already have the correct settings. The only thing we need to do over there is get to the correct line, which is the hydrogen line. There it is. And add them to over here. Nope. Add them to over there. Module does not have a station. Wait, did we... Ah. Wait a minute. Something is missing over here. Bump, bump. Alright, and then the pipe again. You over there. And you over there. Alright, one more try. Pump, 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 pump. You and you. And then over there, full. And then over there, full. I kind of have the feeling that we might have... Yeah, the limit is unset. If all modules are full, open up over there. If all modules are full, open up. Good. And then at least we can start importing this hydrogen over there to wherever we need it. Alright, that's at least something. About that train over there. Okay, you're missing like 42 vehicle parts. We got 20 over there. Which means we need one more steel train over there. Which is coming over. Which is not coming over because you're sitting over here at home. Alright, that is fine for now. Okay, we're overstreaming a bit. I didn't really want to overstream, but we're overstreaming a bit. I still got some drink over here. Alright, since you're already there and waiting, we might as well do this. Oh really? That... I kind of wanted to stop this input over there, but apparently I was not allowed. Let me guess, you're stuck? Tell me you're stuck. He's not complaining. No job idle? What? Did we get like a free excavator sitting around over here? Oh, we got 2 free excavators sitting around over here. Okay. Where do we even put you? I got no clue where to put you. By the way, I think we can switch this down to 1 truck. Because they're making the pathway over there. Well, let the excavator over there sit over there for a while. Unless we figure out a place where we want that excavator right away. I'm just gonna let them sit over there for a bit. We could, of course, put them into this pit, but these guys over here currently have the issue that we're still backed up by rocks. So that's still a thing. We're missing like 32. There's still a steel train waiting over there. These lads over here. Oh, I see some action in here. There's almost a shipment available over there. What about these lads over there? Well, there's also some action over there, but... all that iron was in there? That's already gone. And we have to think about scraping out the bottom of the barrel over here as well. This looks a bit like Eurasia. Like with Russia over there, like a peak of Japan over there, and then a bit of Europe over there. Maybe upside down is better. And now it looks like Master Yoda having a nap. There's an ear, there's his face, and there's he lying around. I might be getting delirious from the warm. Yeah, these lads all over here are waiting on stone. I mean, I would love to export the stone. And I love that we have this system of operational for that. If this is now going to make fuel that we want to use, then you should definitely have also a higher priority for workforce and everything, and maintenance. So let's set you to 6. 6 seems like a good number. And I think we can spend the unity over here now just to finish off this entire thing over there. There we go. And we could and should delete this thing because it makes no longer any sense. There you go. Ah, come on. What the hell? Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, everybody's complaining about fuel. Maintenance is rocking every now and then. It's not too bad, it's also just not that good. Okay, at least we're making hydrogen again. So that'll keep us going. Oh, there he is! There's Monsieur Big Boy! The savior of the iron! Probably not. But we're kind of banking everything on him. Come on, train, move faster, please. Oh, why are you braking? He was waiting on that train over there. Alright, laddie! Faster! Faster! Oh, we still have so far to go. Is there something wrong with this track over here? That's the second time we took that weird turn over there. And actually, it happens more often than you might think. What the hell? I'm not quite sure what's causing it. I guess these trains are trying to overtake. But they're doing it in the worst way possible. If there's a train in the straight track, then you go around. Really? Well, they also go through a station. Ah. All right, there he is. What's your big boy? We're gonna get so much iron out of this. One, please. Blup. There we goes. Did you not refuel over here? Oh, wait a minute. I see the issue. Did we not fix that? Never reattach the pipes. Yeah, apparently. There we go. Good thing we checked. Alright, there we goes. So, thinking about scrap over here. Yeah, every piece of scrap is the same worth as any piece of crushed iron ore. So, that's a lot of steel coming in. And even better, there's a second shipment available. And even better, there's a third shipment available. So, we got everything we need over here. And there's also a whole bunch more scrap available over here, and there's a whole bunch stored in here as well. Now, of course, we could compress down this iron scrap into compressed scrap, but if we want to use that, we would have to shred it up again, which would mean more machines over here. I didn't really want to put in more machines, unless we kind of notice that this train over here is going to have trouble, or has to go that often, that compressing it down will help, because compressing it down will basically turn it into like a third of the trains we need. We're going to leave it like this for now. There we go. There we go. That's the correct station. That is the correct station. Bring it all in, please. Blurp. And here comes the scrap. Alright. Huh? Oh, slag. Really? Really? Fix it, please. I think we need another slag train. Now over here, the iron scrap should go in as a priority, but of course there's still a little bit of iron going around. There we go. But it will get mixed and matched in here. We've got 2 buffers for that, so we don't need to worry about that. There we go. Up goes the buffer. And it's also going to be more energy friendly. It's not going to make any kind of slag. It's going to make less exhaust, which is good and bad. Less exhaust also means we make less carbon, but then again, the amount of carbon that we make over here is only there for us to basically have to import less. Most of our carbon we're still getting from the actual hydrogen process. There we go, but that should keep you going for a bit. Now, it's eating it so freaking fast. I mean, if you kind of think about it, each one of these, 48. In 2 minutes, a little bit more than that, in 2.5 minutes, give or take. They just consume a wagon of a train. So we got 8 of these. So every 5 minutes, we basically have to send over a train with some scrap, because this thing is already empty now. It's already just all going in there. Which means the train should already be on its way back, but where is it? He's not even close yet, is he? Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh man, more scrap coming in. Are you getting refueled? You're getting refueled. Off he goes again. Every 5 months? Yeah. Oh, you already having maintenance issues? There you go. Do not slow down. Keep driving. But that will at least offset this place over here with less of a demand for iron ore, which is going to be good. And once we get to the iron ore over here, which still requires... Okay, why are you now not moving? Also, so this is 2. Ah, you were deadlocked with yourself. You were deadlocked with yourself. Alright, alright, alright. There's the scrap train. But we are gonna need this, the same thing over here for the glass very soon, as well as for the copper. The copper is actually gonna back up very soon. Did we ever order in a train for the copper scrap as well? You're gonna be for the glass scrap, and then we got one for the copper line. Can we maybe switch you over real quick to... We don't have that one yet. No, we still have to make that. That will be another line. Do you have much iron ore left? We still got a bit. We still got a bit over there. We're working on this field over there. And there's still a whole bunch over there. And we're making our way over there. It will just take a while to get over there. It will actually take quite some time to get over there. But there's a decent amount of iron ore left over there. But we should really start thinking about setting up any kind of process that will allow us to get iron ore in from a contract. And we basically want to do the one for vehicle parts. Vehicle parts for iron ore. That sounds like a very good one, because vehicle parts is mostly iron ore. Or iron in this case. Which is coming from over here, because vehicle parts is a lot of steel. Actually, it's quite a lot of steel, actually. Will it be positive? I have to think about that. Because for vehicle parts, every vehicle part is one part of steel and 2 parts vehicle parts. 2 parts vehicle parts is 3 parts mechanical parts, and 3 parts mechanical parts is 1.5 parts steel. So every one of these is 3.5 parts steel. 2.5 parts steel? 2.5 parts steel. Sorry, it's getting late. 1 steel per 1 vehicle part, and 2 vehicle parts Mark 1. 2 vehicle parts Mark 1 are 3 machine parts. 3 machine parts are 1.5 steel parts. So every vehicle part over there is 2.5 steel parts. So if we go back to the contract then for that, aside from the other costs, of course, yeah, it's gonna be fine. So basically, let's just assume it's gonna be like, we need about 1,000 iron to get 5,000 iron ore. On top of that, we also, of course, have to feed it with some copper and stuff like that. But at the same time, vehicle parts, we can also, well, we can't really convert the vehicle parts into iron ore, but what we can do is we can turn the iron ore into copper ore. So we can also... Dude. But dudes, what happened over here? Ah. Spend some energy on that, please. Alright, but we can also spend some iron ore to get copper ore, 1-to-1. So then the question over here is, how much more is a vehicle part Mark II? In terms of copper, it's basically nothing. That's not really that correct, but it's like 0.5 per one of these, so it's a 1-to-1. And to make electronics, that's also 1-to-1. So it's 1 piece of copper, 1 copper plate, and 2.5 steel plates per vehicle part Mark II. Yeah, that will easily be positive. And then we just set up like a couple of shipment centers over here. One that will just constantly be getting in iron ore. One that will be turning half of that iron ore into copper ore, which will then order in more copper ore. And then we can do some smelting with that. And then we just have to make the amount of vehicle parts we need for that on site. Around 11.75 iron ore per vehicle part 2. Yeah, something like that. And then we can make that ad infinitum. It's kind of scary to see that this place here is just not doing anything. Is that my scrap train? That's a rock train. That's the scrap train. But yeah, we're kind of bit in a tizzy or something like that. It's kind of... Everything is kind of shit right now. Which is not good. Now, we could, of course, take a loan. That's the other... I don't really like taking loans. Loans kind of work, of course, a bit, but I never really like loans. You pay more for I mean, you get more bang in your short term, but in the long term, you just pay more for it, in my opinion. After the steel cost, okay. Yeah, it's well enough. But yeah, we should set it up. But for that, we need materials. Oh, look at that. It's almost positive. It's going up again, our maintenance. There we go. We're getting out of the maintenance cycle, it seems. Good. Yeah, that's all because of that steel train over here. Most likely. Could also just be the nuclear power plant being offline and we are needing less maintenance for it. Alright, there's the uranium again. Good. Alright, power's going back online. We're missing a couple of workers, but that's fine. We don't need that many workers. Alright, all of this hydrogen over here has been depleted. But at least we're sending in the stone over here now more on a regular. And yeah, we should do that real quick as the last thing for today. We're gonna set up one more line. You're gonna go over there. Oh shit, we don't have anything for that yet. Wait a minute. I want to set up this line, but you know what we're missing for that? We're actually missing a place over here where we can dump all of that copper. We could make a spot right over here. Yeah, there's some trucks that want to drive through here. Do they need to drive through there? They sure do. Could make it on the other side. I already kind of squeeze you in over there. Alright, but it will be similar to this guy over here. Ah, that's enough space over there. Here, just place you... Place over there, it'll be fine. You go like this. You go like that. We don't need this, but we do need that. There we go. Quick build this. We got the unity for that. We sure do. Poof. Give it a name. You over there. You're gonna be. Oh, wait. You're gonna be the copper scrap requester. Set you to copper scrap. Copper scrap. Which one is it? It's this one over there. Boop. Boop. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that breaks that. Wait a minute. Alright, there needs to be some wells then. Sorry about that, little truck. Nope. How about over there? Yeah, that'll be fine. Bit of a roundabout way, I don't care at the moment. Good. And then we can go back to you. You get another stop. That will be this stop. Over there, full. Over there, empty. Filter, bomb. Copper scrap. Unload copper scrap. There we go. Anything else we need over there? No, that's good to go. So then we only need to train over there. That will bring in the copper scrap to this place, and then we can start using copper scrap over here as well. Which means we need one more train. Right over there, new train. Not this kind of train. That's one too many. For this line over there, make it so. We should probably give the line a better name, or at least... We don't really need to name these if we just set this, because this is good enough. There we go, but we do got a couple of trains over here in the queue, and they're all waiting on vehicle parts. So, vehicle parts are still gonna be in a high priority for quite some time, apparently. The point of loans is to save you in an emergency, but buying you time to fix the problem. Doing it on easy loans only boosts your credit rating, lowering the interest and therefore the payment amount. Yeah, I do see that it can help you, fix you, but at the same time, I just still sit there and gonna be like, I would rather just let this island rot. Not the best way to do it, I do know that, but I just look at those stones and gonna be like, I would still rather not. Alright, hydrogen is going up again. Very good. Mining operations over here are moving again. Apparently. Oh, is this the issue again where they're gonna be driving for days and days and days trying to find fuel? Oh. I think they will still drive off. Did we set it up over there? We sure did. But it's kind of annoying that they spend like a whole bunch of fuel, or they go like a whole bunch of distance because they kind of find fuel on the other side of the island. And yes, I know you can fix it with logistic zones, but that just the logistic zones just make it so much more harder to play the game, in my opinion. They can probably be very good if you know exactly when you want to set up, but this space is so much spaghetti, it's basically impossible to use, in my opinion. Alright, alright. Oh, where are you coming from? You're gonna fuel up. At least we got one truck over here doing some work. Logistic zone works well when you start using them early and expand with them in mind. Yeah, I can see their worth. I can see what they're trying to do. But the interface for it is just so finicky. It's just so annoying to use. Here we go. Alright, more scrap. Look at that, maintenance up to 50%. But the entirety over here of scrap is gone. The only thing we have left over here is a bit of broken glass and a bit of copper scrap. Alright, but why are you not operating? Because you're missing limestone. Wait, what? No. We got the limestone train over there. Where's the limestone train? We got two of these even. There's one over there. Wait, are we not doing limestone at the moment? Was that thing empty? No, that thing sure as hell is empty. Did you run out of... No. It's the other one, by the way. It's still the other one, by the way. It's still the other... Yes, this one. No, you did run out of mining designations. You're just not telling me. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, because there's some small proofs over there. But either he doesn't want to get them. Can we eat this mountain, please? Okay. Well then, are you at the limestone at least? You sure are. Alright, go grab that limestone, please. And there they come. And another well of limestone. There goes our maintenance again. Yay! Everything is terrible. On the plus side, Yeah, we'll put it for the broken glass line. Can we move these around? Number 3 in queue, number 2 in queue, number 1 in queue. But can we move them? Can I move this up? Can I change the queue, please? No. Nope, we cannot. All right. Well then, one step at a time. At least I see. I mean, at least steel over here seems to be still being made. I'm not quite sure what happened over there though. But what made us spend 1.3 thousand steel over here? Actually, what was that? Well, at least things are somewhat stable. It could be better. We got so much sulfur over here. We probably need to make like an extra dump for that. Same also over here for the slag. It kind of appears that the 2 trucks that are operating over here are just not enough to empty out this slag bin over here anymore. I mean, they do have to drive quite a distance now. And they're almost done over here. Speaking of slag. Slag was one of the things we could at least do over here quite well. There we go. Slag to waste. Slag to sludge. Which might be very good. Because we can turn the sludge into more biofuel. And not biofuel, into fuel gas. And the fuel gas into hydrogen. Or even slag to sour water. Which we could then turn into more sulfur. But the sludge one might be very good, because it's a decent amount of fuel gas we get out of that. And we also get some compost on top of that. The compost, on the other hand, I mean, we could just dump it. Can use it as a dumping material. Because what do we care about it? It's just compost, and then we just put some dirt over it or something like that. We could, of course, also turn it into actual dirt by combining it with gravel, but I don't really think we would want to do that. Just using it as a dumping material should probably already be more than enough. Alright. That's a rock train. Field trains are still all complaining. You're doing great for iron ore over there. At least the digging over here is continuing on. What we could do over here. Excuse me. What is this? What is it trying to tell me? Actually, it's this one over there, right? No, it is this one. Wait. Oh, are you just the random idle excavator over there? You are. Never mind. Maybe check the messages in here. Nothing in there. Maybe the warnings over there. Whole truck. No place available to dump stuff. Because we're backed up on rock. And rock is all over here. And are they done dumping over here? No way. This stuff over here just gets randomly dumped into here, right? And there sure as hell is a whole bunch of space over here where you can dump it. Oh, but did they manage to? I have the feeling that they managed to lock. No, they can't drive over here. Never mind. I guess what you need over here is probably like, yeah, have 2 of these big boys. Wherever they are. They will help you out. Alright. It's getting kind of stressful and frustrating at the same time. Even though we're recovering, it's still just kind of annoying at the moment. That 1 extra excavator, we can assign you over there. Help out with this progress. That 1 big boy excavator, I would love to have you over there, but at the same time, they're already lacking things over there. Excuse me? Okay, apparently we forgot about this part over there. Is there even any coal left in there? Well, down there. Whatever we're mining over there, it's no longer worth it. And the only thing we can do over there is dig down, what is that, 4 layers? I would say that's 4 layers. So that's 4 layers down. And then eat the rest of this. There we go. You over there. You over there. You over there. And you over there. Good. And then maybe we can also start to unassign excavators over here. Uh-oh. Well, we have to do this game again. Maybe put you on the same height, because I don't really feel it's a good idea to have you like one off. Nope. There we go. Fix it. Best retaining wall ever. And there's still so much to go over here. At some point in time, this entire thing will just start crashing down. That's over there. There's also still quite a bit to fill in over there. Alright, and this place over here is now begging for copper. Yeah, dude, no worries. Recover. Recover. Alright. Yeah, things kind of suck right now. That's kind of annoying. And there's even more steel over here. I thought we were digging deep enough. We should get more into that, actually. Do we got... That's you over there, right? Yeah, assign you to this, boys. We got 20 trucks assigned over there? Where are they? I don't believe that. Okay, some more in here, some more over there. Yeah, apparently all the... Okay, I'm not quite sure where the other one was. There's apparently one over here, and they're probably refueling over there. That's what they're doing. So we should probably set you up to export into you. Not quite sure if that will actually make it so that they only drive over there if they can. And then I'm just gonna recover you. Oh, the other maintenance is now also going bad again. Oh, what are you missing? Silicon? Okay. Silicon, you say? You're missing sand. Sand is coming from over here. And by over here, I mean... Ah. Well, we got this guy over here. And where are you bringing that sand? Over there. Alright, how about we assign you a truck? How about we assign you an export route or two? You can bring sand over there, and you can bring sand over there. However, this sand over here has a higher priority. It's most likely just the heat, where I'm just sitting over here and it's gonna be like, ugh. Alright, how are you stuck now? I can see that there's a big boy truck over there that is complaining. Oh, he's no longer complaining. He found his way. Never mind. Can we maybe also export you into... Which one of these is taking care of the slag over here? You're taking care of dirt? You're doing slag. You guys are also allowed to export into this guy. So we can get a little bit more slag in over here. I'm actually kind of surprised to see that this hole over here is also almost full. And afterwards, we're probably going to send off the slag in... I don't know where. Probably turn it into dirt. And what do we do with the dirt? Probably sink it on the ground. But the overall lack of fuel is concerning. Has hydrogen production stalled lately? It's kind of going up and down. The amount we have stored is keeping same. Kind of backing up over here a bit. That's kind of nice, actually. And it's actually kind of turning green, so it might be good. How are you stuck over here? You want to go... Now, you came all the way over there to refuel, and now you're complaining that you're stuck? Stay there. I don't give a fuck. You should be able to drive over there, follow this guy. If he makes it over there, you can make it over there. Drive to there, drive over there. Nah, wait, we can't drive over there. We would, well, you can just drive around. Can't go under there, so you have to go from the other side over there. You can go over the goat path. Drive around, and then you should be there. Yeah, you want to go over there. Alright. You can go here. You can go through there. You can go around here. You can go to there. You can go over the goat path. No, you can't. Goat path is blocked. Ah, that's what happens. Alright, alright. So either we fix a corner over there, or we fix a corner over there. Because apparently, well... yeah, things have happened over there. Or, alternatively, we get another path in through here. But that's where... No, actually, we got a path over there. Wait a minute. Why can't you go this way, then? Let's check again. Let's check again from over here. So you can't drive over here. You can't drive through there. You can't drive all the way over there. Again over there. Can go all the way through there. All the way over there. Can go all the way through over here. And then let's go where that excavator is going. This is all green, so we can just drive through here. We can drive up over there. We can... Ah. That's why. But we can fix that. There we go. And then you should be able to drive over here, go over there, and reach your destination. Is that why we have this marker over here? Because this marker is telling me nothing. It's just going to be like, eh. It's probably a truck that wants to drive over there and just can't reach it, which is probably also the same marker we have over here because they can't reach that. But why can't they reach that then? Because... Yeah, that was the same reason over here then, because then you can drive over there, over there, over there, over there, and then you're over here. Alright, fair enough. Alright, you're working on limestone. That's good. Are you backing up on stone? You sure are. So you're getting your second truck back. Alright, I should really stop. I'm overstreaming because I want to fix things over here, and it's partially working, but we're kind of struggling, and also the ambient temperature is not really helping me concentrate much, to be perfectly honest. And I also still got work tomorrow, and I do need to be there. So, before we go, we don't do anything, because if I focus more on this, I will only lose it. So, let's call it a day over here, and get the fuck out of here. Good, 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 good. Oh boy. I'm kind of happy that Monday will be off, because I don't want to deal with this on Monday. Instead, we're just going to raid Flanker, and he's going to deal with it. How about that? Yeah, he's still alive. There we go. Work on a national holiday? Monday is not a national holiday. At least not where I live. Good, 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 good. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is also not a national holiday. At least where I live. Today is also not a national holiday. Spiegel, are you perhaps from Berlin? Because they got some weird holidays over there, I do know that. But there's no one today, right? Or tomorrow? What the fuck would it even be today? Like, seriously. What? Maria and... Ah, Bayern. Yeah, that's the one that only Bayern has. Or Österreich, I don't know. Nevertheless, I'm super tired. Ah, the heat is getting to me. Ah, everything is just... Blah. I'm gonna send you over to Flanker. And I'm going to go out here. Good night. Thank you so much for everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much for everybody who left a sub. Koigov, and thank you so much for the first time sub. Postpack for the resub. Simberg for the resub. And Spectre as well as Lindwell for the resub. And there we go. I'm tired. Good night.